Hello, good Twitch. Tonight, as famous last words I've often said from my previous streams, we're going to have a nice chill stream tonight. No kidnappings, no murders, no acting the absolute bollocks. Just straight up chill, no qualms about our RP. Let's cue the old intro. Apparently Dave made a new intro for us, sent it to me 2 weeks ago, and I didn't know that. So yeah, here we go. Here's the old intro.
Oh, again?
This is where we shit talk you.
I know, this is where you trash talk.
He's not lying. He's not lying.
I know.
Oh my god, it's the album. I fixed loads of shit.
Where's Red?
Next one.
Come on, Grace. More like bug.
In memory of my son.
And a natural one.
Carl, did you make your...
Hello. Hello,
Did you
hello,
make
hello.
yourself an emoji?
Yes, I made myself an emoji, yes.
They did.
And that's what you're supposed to do when you become an affiliate. You're supposed to make yourself an emoji. And a very unflattering one. I look like a weird, scared kind of... One of those dogs that have the long ears. I look like one of them. Or a walrus. Or a walrus.
Don't pay to make emotes, because
I
my
didn't. I
most
made
used emote are my two faces.
Ah, the Howies.
You're bloody butts in that gym, huh?
Now I have access to it.
Thank you.
Cheers, Mama.
Thank you, bro.
I just wanted to face.
You just wanted to hear Buttsnick, wasn't it?
Well, oh yeah, Buttsnick, yeah.
Oh, tier 2. Oh, there is no tier 2. There is no tier 2, bro. I'll have to do something for that.
There is a tier 2. The face is tier 2 now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, your face.
Yeah, your face.
You can now use my face, bro, anywhere on Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it. That's all you get.
I feel so special.
Yeah, so welcome everybody to tonight's episode of Perils of the Mad. Do you want to say that in Scottish for our Scottish viewers, Jess?
Welcome to Pedals of the Mad.
Pedals!
Pedals? Are we cycling?
Pedals.
We're sorry to all our Scottish viewers, we're children. So with that, in the last session began the trials of Kelsabor, where the arch-blooded of the Church of Urnan decided that the arena will be christened with the blood of fools. You put your hand up there, Colin, do you want to say something?
No, I was actually dancing.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's dancing's encouraged. So
She said Urnan, so I was like, are you sure it wasn't something else?
Praise or not?
There goes my
look, I'm sorry, I just have to ask before I go any further. What kind of artwork is that on the wall there? So it's just black tiles.
It's not. I'm actually in Stephen's room, so I'm on like a swirly chair, and it's like little foam boards.
Is it like those soundproofing?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
Oh, we soundproofed as real.
We know what that's
Dirty. Was that before or after you started dating Colin?
Before, here you go.
I don't get it.
He always does this. He tries to get you to explain it.
Or innocent Hakaron.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Who's not innocent?
Oh, okay. So, right, where was I? So, we are... I guess that does make a lot more sense than just random black tiles, which I thought was just like some sort of...
Yeah, no, they're
artwork.
actually soft.
I thought like you were making like a nihilistic statement. Just, you know...
No, it's just a BDSM Tim.
I want to show you this side.
My goodness.
Well, Colin, cool room.
Thanks, Jess.
So, players, they all
I'm
got
actually
through
going to put on the fan now.
the fourth round of the Trials of Kelsabor, everybody got through. Some struggled, some didn't. Some got really hard enemies, some didn't. Some got really easy enemies, struggled anyway, but still got through. Not talking about you, Drez, at all. So yeah,
He has level 5 fucking magic missile. Fuck off.
Oh, you're hoey, man. You're a tactical genius, bro. You fell
Will you
right.
survive?
I'm only joking.
Rilla would have got blown up.
You guys, if I remember correctly, at the end of the last session, you all went back to Bob's bar, had a birthday party for Aaliyah and Heck, got loads of drinks.
Oh, yeah.
Also, the Cryarch's son did stop in and said that the Crown of Madness was beginning to affect the Cryarch, and he had sent everybody except Mr. Maturno away. So,
Mr. Maturno, he's a fella that makes suits, isn't it?
no. You're on the money there.
Warforged.
Maturno is where is a place in Iraq where good suits come from. But
We're getting inspiration for that.
no, you don't. Not at all.
Oh, looking for that inspiration.
And
I know information.
and Mr. Maturno is his Warforged the butler. He sounds like Severus Snape. Anyway, so he came and said that you guys needed to ramp up on your finding of a scholar to help destroy the crown, as it's struggling, that they can't contain it, so it needs to be destroyed. Radas the Mad seems to be the most logical conclusion now, as he is an expert on ancient artifacts. So
He has mad in his name.
and he does have Mad in his name, and the campaign is called Perils of the Mad.
Oh.
And it is the crown of madness.
Daryl, will you?
What?
Oh.
I feel like Daryl's trying to spell something out for us, guys.
Yeah.
Let's go shopping.
Daryl,
Oh, the shopping episode.
say
And
we're getting to the end of Perils of the Mad. Like, when would
No.
you say this chapter?
Um,
No, when?
It's hard to say because you guys can often you guys spent 4 sessions in Govlini's Manor, so
And that's because there was a
We haven't gone
garden.
back to it yet. Oh.
Howie,
Oh my god, yeah, we haven't come back.
I will legally change your name to Rez.
Oh, shit.
I won't be making a new one.
Okay, Rez and Rez Jr.
I'm so glad you guys can hear the music. How's if Tiz Your Wan would just tell me how the music is in the stream, I'd really appreciate that. So, without further ado, onwards we go. Let's everybody roll me a con saving throw.
Ooh, fuck. Oh, right in.
Who's waking up first,
This will
y'all?
affect, except Nari does wake up first automatically.
Oh, yeah.
She only sleeps
Oh,
for
yeah,
4
she
hours.
pushed
In fact, she
sleep.
doesn't even sleep. She goes into deep meditation. How that affects your sobriety,
Oh,
Nari, I
yeah.
don't know, but you didn't drink, did you?
I had only a few.
No,
But I-
I'm student same
Well,
trouble.
so
I'm-
is Nario's alcohol tolerance similar to your own, Jess?
No, hers is way better than mine.
Oh, right, okay.
No, 3 and I'm in a corner somewhere like, ah!
Hey, damn.
Okay.
Your one says the music is grand.
Lovely. Thank you, Tiz Your One.
Brunnus is still not in the campaign, so 18.
Tiz Your One, charm.
I
9.
got 21.
Oh, bro, this is still on the campaign. What the fuck? I don't know how to fix
Hey.
that, Dave. I don't know how he became an
Question.
unassigned character.
Just invite Shirley
Invite me.
into the campaign.
It doesn't work that way. Dave has to rejoin
It
the
does,
campaign
it
with
does. You had to
bonus.
invite me and then I can add the campaign with a character.
Oh, I'll do that right now, my dear. Don't worry about that. Sorry, Nario, you were right. I was wrong. That's goddamn usual. I'm always
I didn't
wrong.
want to chime in there, but
Yeah, shut up,
it's
Jenny.
on this.
Jenny.
It's my talk.
Marilla wants to scald you as
Right.
2 exhaustion hangover, whatever. Keep it up.
2 exhaustion. Jesus, yeah, it's been a while since one of us got that.
Yeah,
Then
he's
you'll
all
have
made
the
me
real
feel-
one tomorrow.
He's all made me feel so bad. You know the funny thing is about D&D? If you decide to walk through the night, you could die from exhaustion. That's true.
What?
Yeah, according to the D&D rules, for every
Now,
hour.
Daryl,
Yeah.
I was about to say, is that normal D&D or is that like hardcore D&D?
No,
Daryl
that's
D&D.
pretty normal D&D.
Hmm.
Okay, sorry, I've lost the dice rolls. Okay, so let me just take
21.
a quick look. Yeah, I have them in the log. I just don't have them on screen. Okay,
9.
fix that. All right, so I've got Hackeron with a 15, Marilla with a 9, Nario with an 11, Aaliyah with a 21, Drez with a 14, and Bruntonus with an 18. So that would make Aaliyah the first to awaken. How hungover is Aaliyah? Just tell me.
Well, it was her birthday, so she's going to be after drinking, so
Take an
she's probably
exhaustion.
going to be a little hungover.
Take an exhaustion. And then what does
Are
Leah
you
wanna
being
do?
serious?
Yes.
Even with a
Yeah.
21.
Drinking has consequences, guys.
Oh my god, we've got a follower.
Tis your-
Bad Snick, well
Tis
done.
your-
Right,
tis your man.
adventurer.
I wonder who that could be.
Is
Who
that
is
you?
that? Is that Dave?
You made it stock up accounts.
Well, you accounts, right?
Are you guys changing your names?
Don't
on
know
Twitch?
who he is, but bet he's a riot.
Wait, how? So you saw the tier 2 on the other account and just not sub. Like,
Oh no, I know. Too many accounts.
Is that Hope?
oh, you're mad.
Anyway.
Yeah,
No,
Forgot I had the second account. I was like, wait a minute, let me just give it a follow here.
Yeah.
You pump our numbers up.
So even with a lovely 21, like at a point of exhaustion.
yeah, even with a 21
Bad.
point of exhaustion, yeah.
Okay.
What you want to do? You got about 5 minutes till somebody wakes up.
Well, if I'm exhausted, I'm just gonna lie there dreaming of ham.
Norton.
Can't really do anything else.
Okay.
There's nothing that could help me.
Brunton, as you wake up next in the boys' room, as you wake up, there's a smell of ailey farts in the room.
Oh.
I go like this,
Oh god.
and I just think to myself, I missed the smell.
How
Oh my
drunk did
God.
Brunton just get last
Been
night?
so long.
I don't think Jumping is never. Did he?
Would he have an exhaustion, do you think?
I don't know, to be honest.
Wait,
Jumping was got drunk that night. No, Brunus doesn't really get drunk.
Okay.
He just has a few cold ones.
He's what we'd call in Ireland the dry shy.
Yeah.
Okay, and what you want to do? Aaliyah is you kind of you're the second one to wake up, and the reason you know that is you just hear Leah just go in the other room.
He's been attacked. Imagine. So, I go up to the two boys
Yeah.
and I start kicking, just kicking their beds.
How hard did Heck go last night?
he's training at the moment, so Heck was on the water.
I actually remember you saying that. I'm so disappointed in you. Heck wakes up, so the ailey farts can only have been Bruntonus or Dresden. So Heck, you get up kind of in. If I had known you were on the water, you probably would have woken up first. But anyway, Bruntonus kicks you awake. Heck's member dangles from his bed as he sits up.
Oh, cool. It's time to start training.
Maybe food first.
Yeah, food first. No, Brontonus. Can I talk to you, bro to bro?
Oh.
Yeah, look, we're both pretty big. Like we're both pretty swole guys.
Well, yes,
so-
I am pretty big. Yes.
Yes, you're bigger than me. Your biceps are bigger than my head. Forgot that. Kind of makes me feel self-conscious about myself. But little
Okay.
thing, we have to make sure we do not give Drez any bread, any potatoes, basically anything that's a carbohydrate.
Fucking fat shaming. Can't believe
Can
it.
I ask why we're not giving him carbs?
Did you see his performance in the fight yesterday?
Trez, you wake up at the somebody saying potatoes.
You
Someone say potatoes.
said enough.
Second breakfast already.
You said enough. He's waking up, taking enough carbs.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Trez, what? Give me an idea how hard he went in the drink last night.
Probably going to regret this, but he may
Actually-
have went so hard.
Actually, you actually said he went awful and very hard, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I
which
was
is the
about to say,
highest
he's
level of
probably-
drinking.
I was going to say
Darryl,
he probably has 2 exhaustion.
And Daryl,
Take it.
I'm not so bad.
And taking inspiration as
Daryl,
well
take
for the
it.
dedication to the cause.
Daryl, you probably had the keto, the keto hangover where you have no carbs in your system and you're like rattling
Yeah,
in.
the
Yeah,
carbs have been
stinky
stolen away from
headache.
me.
Exactly what I'm going for, Jenny. I'm gonna force Drez.
Fucking bastard.
So the reason is because the girls all rolled the 3 lowest, except for Leah, obviously. So Nario and Marilla are just conked out. Dres, you awaken to the woeful hangover and the smell of alien farts
Oh,
that are unquestionably from you.
oh, Jesus! How the fuck did I make that?
The question we've often asked ourselves on dark, lonely nights.
Was that me or was that you, lads?
Sometimes they're not lonely, sometimes there's a victim in the bed.
Jennifer.
believe the term is called Dutch oven.
Such a
Oh.
little.
Fuck Dutch.
Damn Dutch.
Oh, where's the carbs? Do I hear potatoes?
I heard ham. Ham. Potatoes and ham. Just that you couldn't make something out of that.
Drez, you're looking a bit flabby.
Labby,
Oh,
I'm in a
Oh,
pro-
was I not supposed to? Yeah.
This is my dad bod. I have dad strength. Leave me alone.
Oh, I forgot you. But you're not the fat.
I was.
Oh.
And I decided to walk out.
Oh God, the darkness.
Drez, kind of like
Drez.
that. He's crying now a little bit now. He's just remembered his children.
Don't worry, Drez. We'll help you with that hangover. And Heck goes downstairs to the bar to Bobby because I have a plan.
Even
Oh, you scum.
Bobby's hungover.
yeah.
I knew that was blue now, just with a mistake.
I can get you involved in this too, Bobby. I need Tabasco, I need milk, and I need eggs.
Oh.
Where's Tabasco?
Baby Jesus.
Do you have anything spicy?
I've got chilies.
Okay, I need chili, I need eggs, raw eggs, and I need milk. Goat's milk if you have it.
Ew.
Sure I do. 1 second, so Master Hacker on. He gets up and he walks over to you can see him like preparing stuff. And he comes back over with a bucket and it's all just in the bucket.
Perfect. Do you want some?
No.
I said, do you want some?
And I said no.
As
Fair
I'm
enough.
walking down the stairs, I just bang on the girl's door and tell them that we're.
Yeah, at this point, Naru and Marilla both wake up. If you guys could, I know how you are, Naru. How's Marilla?
He just had a glass.
Did she honestly?
Oh, bullshit.
I just had that.
Wake up with a glass.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I just had a half a glass.
Now, I would like you to keep in mind that Marilla probably has a Jenny tolerance, so she can probably drink about 6 bottles and be alright. But I'll go with Drez's. She wakes up with wine beside her. That's how much she drank.
So she got 1 or 2 exhaustion.
I'm gonna go 2.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, the 2 gang. Let's go.
But I will say, that was
That's
great.
just
That
You're far exhaustion away from your character being.
Well,
Yeah.
I just want to say that
Please don't.
I feel that is dedication to the character as well.
Are you hinting for inspiration? I gave the hope because you volunteered.
I volunteered it because Dress is a bit of an alcoholic, right? So he would go at it very hard.
Awful and very hard, you said.
Awful and very hard.
Alright, we'll take an inspiration bit for taking 2 exhaustion. Aaliyah, I'll also give you the option to take 2 exhaustion for an inspiration.
No, fuck that then.
This now inspiration trades, right? I can do you 3
What happens if
exhaustion.
I? What happens if I chop my arm off?
If you chop your arm off, you'll probably bleed to death. Because Aaliyah's not going to heal you. She's got an exhaustion.
Yeah.
Great thing
So
about
what does that mean?
it's
Disadvantage
still
on what?
There's disadvantage
Ability
on
checks.
Ability
Is it ability checks or?
skill checks? No, yeah, movement just half to 1 exhaustion, isn't it?
No, it said. For me, it said it was the opposite.
Movement
Movement
is
is half
half
for
with
2.
And by any chance, does something heal that?
Yeah, restoration, Will. That's a restoration.
Did I get it? Did I do it? Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay,
She
Really
kind of
just
cure her hangover magically.
Yeah.
so Heck walks back in with a bucket of goat's milk, chili peppers, and raw eggs.
It's all whipped together into a kind of pink slurry.
Oh god.
Ew.
Is that your workout?
No, Drez, you seem a little bit hungover, so this is a cure.
What?
You're going to drink a glass of this. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to watch you drink a glass of this.
Oh, it's making me sick.
No.
That's the time you ate wasabi on the banana.
Has he made a glass? Is there a glass?
It's like taking a wooden cup and scooped it, and it's like slopping down the sides.
God.
And I'm holding it out to you.
There's like
I take
3
glass.
different consistencies in that. Yeah.
And I cast prestidigitation to make it taste better at least.
Can you do that?
No.
Yeah, it says
That makes it taste
prestidigitation.
better.
It can change the flavor, I believe.
That spell can do everything, man.
It fucking can.
Just change the fucking.
Yeah.
I'm God now.
You can chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cube foot of non-material for 1 hour.
Wow.
It's more than a cube.
Oh, I'm gonna change it.
To what flavour?
Change it. Oh no, the nicest flavour Drez has ever tasted in his
Bacon.
life. And I'll knock it back.
And heck, you see,
man, you should be like toned as fuck, man. If
This-
I could
yeah, I know.
flavor.
Yeah,
I'd be like,
liquefied bacon.
tofu, banana.
Liquefied bacon.
Yeah, it's banana flavoured. Yeah, there we go. It's banana
He goes to
flavoured.
town on
Banana
this.
flavour.
Heck. He goes to town on this. This is incredible, man. This Drez gulps this down with ferocity and enjoyment. Your plan is
That was
your plan has
delicious.
totally failed. You got this.
How grown?
That tasted pretty nice. How does Drez feel after that?
Not
Yeah,
good. Roll me a con save and throw.
Oh, yeah, because
Same
it might
taste.
taste good, but your stomach's like, the
Nope.
fuck?
Nope. Wait a minute. Hold up. Something ain't right.
17?
Yeah, fine. Your tummy lets off an odd
Oh.
rumble, but you're fine.
No.
Tummy?
That was
Your
great.
big manly stomach lets off a rumble.
It's all the hard years to drink it. That was great, heck. I don't feel any better, but like, tastes alright. You should try some. Oh.
He's not listening to you.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Look, she's making him
But
do
if
push-ups
he-
now. That's weird,
If
isn't it?
I thought he was gonna pull out one like that he actually drinks, and I was like, I'll be
Yeah, same. That's what I thought.
No, she
Play
made
with
him do
waiters.
push-ups. That's what's going on here now.
Maybe you do
What?
push-ups.
She came in and
How?
called you fat and told you to do push-ups on, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Yeah. She's been watching the stream and she came in and said, "How dare you say that to Drez when you look like that?"
Oh
Get
my
vicious in there now.
goodness.
That's why I do it to you. Wait.
I like her.
We should be sharing the love. We should be supporting each other, not putting each other down.
I'm just gonna jump to Naru and Marilla for a second. Naru, you are the only person in the room who seems somewhat coherent. Aaliyah is lying on the bed holding a piece of ham crying, and Marilla looks like death arising from the bed. Her hair just like her hair normally would be very
No, beautiful death. Beautiful
Sorry,
death.
beautiful. Jeez, where am I? Beautiful death. You've never seen Marilla look so dishevelled, but still so good at the same time. It's really frustrating.
There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get up and I'm just gonna quietly tell them I'm gonna get us some water, and I'll just go downstairs and get us all some water.
As you walk past the door, you hear coming from the room. Now drink it, Drez.
I wasn't here for the other morning, so I'm gonna be like,
Oh my god.
It's so
What is
sticky.
going on?
Oh.
Oh shit! Naru, sorry, you didn't wake up like the rest of them. Sorry.
well, what I'll say is the way that Naru sleeps is that she'll be in the bed as if she's like lying down, letting her body rest, but almost like just like with her arms crossed across her front.
Vampire.
Can we say something kind
Yeah,
of
mummy style.
can we say something kind of funny? Can we say
Yeah,
that
yeah.
what happened was she picked up Aaliyah's birthday present, The Lusty Dragonborn, and spent half the night reading Aaliyah's book.
I forgot.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm now like, okay.
It's the naughtiest book ever written. People actually kiss in it.
Oh my god.
On their buttholes.
Shocking.
Oh, damn.
Filthy. I'm now like looking at Aaliyah like, what the?
No, this is gifted to her by Drez.
Yeah, you should be looking at me.
Maybe it's just as well as wife's not here anymore.
It's been sitting in my inventory since like session 0, so I was like, fuck it.
Wait, is this not a real thing?
It is real.
It's not. The book does exist in the campaign. I created it.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
What?
I thought you were joking.
No, this is real.
Oh, no.
I gave this
Real.
book. I gave this book to Drez back in our pre-campaign, Darkest
Yeah.
Night Glad Hallow.
Yeah. What the fuck? Remember that?
He didn't know what he was picking up though, because he can't read common.
Yeah, so I just picked up a book. I was like, oh, here's a book.
I was
But
like,
it has,
Oh my god.
Correct me if
I
I'm
love it.
wrong. It has a few illustrations. Isn't that why?
yeah, it did, didn't it? Because he said that he couldn't read it.
Did it have a? He probably has a
And
couple
then-
of illustrations, maybe.
It has a busty woman on the front, I believe.
A busty dragonborn.
Mostly Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Ooh.
Right.
Right. Yeah, I'm making my way downstairs for some water.
Okay. making my way downstairs, looking for water. So you, as you walk past the door, you do hear Heck saying, "Just drink it, Drez." I can't do Heck's voice, unfortunately, but you do hear him say that. You can hear the lads are awake.
Swallow the whole thing, Drez.
Oh no, actually that's not. Actually, sorry,
thing.
that's not
No,
what
it
you hear
tastes
now.
great.
That's not what you hear because that's happening kind of after you wake up. What you actually hear is Heck going, "You're pretty big, Bruntonus. You're pretty big." And Brunton's like, "Yeah, I'm pretty big." That's what you're hearing.
No.
Okay, I just kind of like just keep walking, but I'm like
Some weird stuff going on.
weird.
So you
But
could,
yeah, what I'll do is I'll go and I'll get like a big thing of water for both rooms.
Yeah.
So I'll go down to Bob the barkeep and say, "Good morning. Would it be all right to have the biggest pail of water, but with 6 tumblers or whatever?"
Coming right up, lady Naru. 2 big buckets of water and 2 ladles.
Okay.
2 ladles into it. Would you like some
Perfect.
jars or some jugs or something?
Yes, please.
Don't worry, I'll help you carry it up.
Okay, thank you. So I'll take the water.
He carries the
And then
tray,
we'll go
tray
back
of things.
upstairs.
You go upstairs. You go into. The only way I can make this work is you go into the room with the girls along with him. That's when, and then he leaves you there. He goes back downstairs. That's when Heck goes downstairs while you're giving the water to the girls, and then Heck comes back up, goes inside, and now you're ready to bring the water over.
Okay, so I've poured them both some water, and then I will then take the rest of the tumblers and the water over to the guys, and I just kind of like chat the door.
Yeah. You guys hear dum,
And-
dum, dum. After this is alright after Drez has swallowed all that muck.
Tastes so good.
It's the stress still having on his face. It's important for this scene.
Yes, Drez would have drank it so well that it would be like, a little mustache.
Right, so I'm just gonna say when somebody has knocked on the door, that's usually followed by come in.
Yeah, come
They
on
look
in.
so confused by a knock on the door, like
Which room though? Sorry, we weren't too sure. That's why I wasn't paying attention.
Who's there? Is this a joke? Who's there?
Typical Driz.
daydream with the drow burn the town down.
I'm just gonna like if they're not answering the door, I'm just gonna put the stuff down at the bottom of the door and then I'm just gonna go back into the girls' room.
Yeah, as you do that, the door opens. Somebody opened it, didn't you? Who opened it? It was a Heck.
Yeah.
The door
No,
opens. Brunton has opened it, sorry.
He's gone from the room.
Oh,
No, he's left though.
Brunton's left.
Heck
okay.
opens it then.
So Heck opens the door. As he opens the door, the waft of ailey man fart just echoes out into the hall. Now you look.
But
And
I'm
what
just
is
gonna be
Heck
like,
wearing?
Heck.
water?
Oh, what is Heck wearing?
Marilla wouldn't say. Couldn't we see into the room? Actually, can we?
You guys are in the other room.
No, I'm
Oh,
just
can see
curious.
in.
I just want to know what he's wearing.
What
I
else
know.
what he's wearing?
Heck's naked. Heck opens the door completely naked, looking fresh as a daisy. You can see dress in
Wait
the
a
back.
minute,
You can see
ran
dress in the
through
background, shivering though.
he ran through the pub naked then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. That's totally what Heck would do.
Yeah, it's not an issue for him. Why are you so ashamed of your body? Yeah.
Maybe if you laid off
my
the
love
carbs, you'd do it
handles.
too, Hobby. So yeah, Narda, you get that awful whiff, and also the sight of Heck completely naked.
Yeah, water. Water. And I just walk back into the girls' room and close the door behind me, and I'm like standing up against the door, and I'm just like, "Don't go outside just now."
Why?
Thank you for the water, Naru. Oh, I spilled it all over myself.
I'm just gonna say, just don't. If you don't want to be sick, don't go outside.
Oh God, is it the same thing that happened to us yesterday, Marilla? Did you see the blue hairs? Oh God, Marilla, do you remember them?
Blue
Really
hair,
just
blue hairs. And Naru clicks and was like, "Oh, blue hairs. Okay."
Really just get sick.
We saw them.
Where is Bruntonus going?
Well, see, Brunner's left when he said, I made it okay, I went, oops, and then just left, remember?
Okay, so where's he
Going
going?
upstairs to, like, I'm not gonna stay in the room, I'm just gonna go down to the tavern and wait for him to get food. Get brekkie.
Okay, oh, you're just downstairs just chopping on some bacon and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going out to get brekkie, yeah. I'm not gonna stay in the room with all fucking fart smells and shit.
Hey, Beth, I see you there. How are you getting on?
That's why I knocked on the girl's room as I was walking on.
Yes. Sorry. So, as you're sitting downstairs, Bob just kind of looks over and goes, "How are you doing, so Bruntinis? You okay?"
The best I've been in a long time.
You look very well, especially compared to the others.
It's their birthday. They're allowed. It's allowed.
Okay.
Well, hopefully they remember that we have a big journey ahead today, and they didn't go overboard.
There's actually 2 letters here. There's one for you, and one for Lady Aaliyah. Came this morning.
Oh,
It's secret signed.
What does that mean? Secret sign.
It means that. Oh, very good, thank you. I just need the bottle.
And out of the mountains emerges Jenny.
I'm Marilla, and I'm everywhere.
That reminds me,
My
actually.
character exhaustion, Daryl. It's just
Yeah,
beating them up.
What was that about exhaustion?
So yeah, there's a letter
Mountain.
handed to you, Bruntinus. Goes, would you be so kind as to give this to Lady Leah? I was told to give it to her myself, but I'm sure she doesn't want me going in there again.
100%.
This is marked with the secret seal of the church. This is utterly
Bowermer.
top secret, Bowermer. Yeah, and it's very unusual that there will be 2 letters from 2 different churches at the same time for 2 secret seals.
Okay, cool. I'll take them and I rush up to the room, to Elia's room.
I'm still standing at the door, like barring it.
Okay.
The blue hair.
The door just kind of pushes a little bit. As you're going to stop, Brunter, it's like, what the fuck?
Who is it?
It's me, brotherless.
Oh, okay. And as I like go to open the door, like ajar, I'm like, Heck's not with you, is he?
No, he's in bed.
Okay, and you come.
What are you doing? What are you
Please,
doing
quickly,
over there,
quickly, Brentonus, please. And so like kind of pull Brentonus. I'm just gonna close the door and be like, no.
Brentonus has never seen an elf with such strength. Yank it out.
My father used to tell me those stories of this being dragged into a chamber with. I'm joking. Well, absolutely. Lady Ham, I mean Aaliyah. We need to speak. It's urgent.
Okay. Can I go
Arise,
downstairs?
please. Yes, let's go. And I walk
Okay.
out to the room.
I'll open the door for him.
Okay, alright.
When she walks out, she's gonna hold her nose down and just sadly go down the stairs.
As soon as they leave, I'm closing the door.
The smell is fine. It's not that bad. It's not like.
Well, we'll pretend it is.
Well, that's
Actually,
not
I will let Drez decide. How bad is it really bad or is it okay?
I'll say this is a night you drink Guinness drinking bad.
Oh, that's,
Oh,
yes,
Jesus.
you're right to keep the door barred. Aaliyah, you're like, oh god. He did say awful and very hard. If you ever say to me, I go
Very
awful
hard.
and very hard, I go at it awful and very hard. I'm going. You're drinking until you're trying to kill yourself, basically.
Is the pub full or is it just Bob?
There's never a customer in here because of that rumor about Bob.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Bob.
I sit kind of a table far away from Bob.
But
Like
do you
in the
want,
corner.
that's kind of hard. It's not the biggest of taverns. Do you want me to give you some
Yeah,
privacy,
but,
Master
you know.
Bruntinus?
If you don't mind,
I'm just heading down to the fish market. Wouldn't mind watching the till while I'm gone.
with my life.
And there's
Yeah.
one breakfast in
Yeah,
the back
right
if
there.
any of you wants it. Kind of just walks over, opens the door, walks out, closes the door behind them.
I put the her letter in front of her, and I have my letter in front of me. And I just go, well, you know what this is.
I do know what it is then. Yes, I do know what it is, Daryl. Yeah.
The secret
From-
seal
Order important. And
From
it's
yours?
weird that
from
no,
Orna, from the Church of
your
Orna.
church for your church and my church for my church.
Both from different churches.
This is top.
This would likely mean something big is going on.
Will we both open them?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I'm a bit afraid to open that.
Well,
I take a deep breath and I just rip it open and I open it.
So you open up the your letter, Force Bruntinus, and your letter basically just says, You are hereby summoned immediately to the Church of Ortella, signed by the High Parisei Volumon. Bring only those you trust.
Oh.
Aaliyah, yours says something different. You are hereby summoned to the Church of Ornan by I'm at the forgetting the name of the high secretary of I know he's a dwarf. It's Bronrak. A second there. It just says the high secretary Bronrak. Yeah, it's Bronrak Battle. I think it's Bronrak Battleborn or something like that. No, it's not something like that.
Okay.
High secretary Bronrak. Come alone. Underlined.
Ooh. I don't think our churches are happy with us because of what we done yesterday.
Oh no, I think it's complete. Well, my one seems completely opposite. I don't understand why they would want.
Everybody hydrate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, that doesn't include me, does it? That's just the DM.
Everybody has followed those rules.
Oh shit.
Haha.
Girl. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna drop a bottle of wine up to you.
Could you drop some water up to me too? Would you mind?
No, I don't have all the hands.
I'd rather water than
No.
keep parching him. Sorry guys, go back to roleplay. Sorry.
So you don't think it's to do with yesterday? What happened?
Well, I honestly thought we were gonna be like excommunicated. I'm only a sur a day, and now I'm getting but I don't think so. I'm not 100%.
Mine says come alone.
Well, that's scary.
To be honest with you, will you come with me to the church, but don't come in? Because the last time we went, it wasn't really a good thing when everybody else went.
Leah, I need to go to my one, the church, immediately.
I'll go now if you want.
Yours says immediately too. Leah, just let you know.
Okay, so can I go up and get all my stuff and then we'll meet down here in 2 minutes?
I will ask who wants to come with me, who can. But I will not force anyone to come. And I just grab the shoulder of Leah. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
It says to come along.
You are never.
Okay. Well, I'll go upstairs, get all my stuff. I'm not going to mention it to any of them about my church because of how bad it went the last time.
Okay.
I go upstairs. I literally just go upstairs. Just going to the church of Ortella. Anyone want to come with me? I'm so bad at this.
Marilla,
Anyone?
come.
You need. Wait,
Where
which
will
room
it
does he
go?
go to?
No, I shout up the stairs.
Oh, right.
I'll like
What
kind of
are
like
you
hear
doing this?
out the door, and I'll say clearly to Marilla, "Oh, Bruntonus wants to go to the Church of Rotella."
I'll say I'll go with him. I have to get something for myself anyway.
Okay, Marilla, and I pour her another water, and I'm like, "You need to drink more water."
Marilla, like, do you ever get so hungover you can't even drink the water? You're just like shaking, and she like just wets her lips with it, and she like rattles out.
Yeah, Leah's gonna go upstairs and then like take the water after, dip it in, have a drink of it, get dressed, and then just go back downstairs and say up front to us.
Get dressed, get packed up.
Yeah.
Heck.
Yeah, Heck is coming. Heck's gonna come out the door carrying his pail.
Okay. And Drez.
I'm gonna get dressed and then follow downstairs.
Oh, yeah, I'm obviously dressed. I'm not going to the church naked.
So you
Maybe
guys,
you go, Nate.
you guys are all kind of sitting downstairs, and in walks Bob, just carrying a load of fish over his shoulder. Morning, everyone. Throws his fish into a
Any sambos?
big bowl of salt. Come and have some, sir. And he starts making you something.
If everybody's sitting there then around, and I'm gonna say we have to stop off at my church too, but I'm gonna go in alone this time. I don't want anybody else to come in with me. Just so you know.
Okay.
I kind of stand up beside her, and I completely accept that. Yes, we'll wait outside.
Okay, yes, and I have to go to the College of Magratov before we leave as well.
The embassy in Magratov, is it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So you guys want to set out? So you got a big
Yeah.
hug, just head out, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you go first? The Church of Ornan, Embassy of Magratov, or the Church of Ortella?
Ortella, I think first.
Ortella?
Ortella,
Yeah. So, as you kind of come over to the Church of Atella, it's closed, which is extremely unusual for the Church of Atella. It's never closed. It's always open at this time in the morning. So you'll have to knock on the door, which you do. You bang on the door, and the door opens, and it's the old lady.
Brandis, come on in. Quickly, in. Are these your guests?
Yes.
In.
She points all of this in. As you kind of walk in, you see the High Parisei is sitting right beside the altar in just trousers, no top or anything on, with 3 bottles of empty wine beside him. He is completely wasted. And you can just hear him saying,
Vile fiends. Crooks. There'll be blood. There'll be blood.
and you kind of start, oh, Brandon, you're here. You guys have never seen the High Parisei like this. He's normally a beacon of wisdom and serenity. He walks over, dragging a bottle, ding, clinging them along the benches, ding, ding.
High Parisei, what is...
I see you've
wrong.
You've answered your summons, Brandis. Alea, you must leave. Your own church needs to tell you this.
What?
You must leave. Go to your own church, Alea.
Why can't I stay here?
I'm not going to say it again, Alea. Please.
Okay, I just look at everyone confused.
This is really our character for this guy.
I'm just gonna look at everyone confused and just go to the door and look at them again.
Please don't let her going around. I will handle it here.
I'll
I will stay there
No.
on my own. The rest of you can go.
Yeah, I'll follow Aaliyah out the door.
Okay. I don't mind if it's just us two then. You weren't here the last time when...
Is that normal behavior? I'm not overly familiar with churches myself.
No, that's not like him at all.
That's the Church of Peace, right? Peace and Justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's who united me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same guy from the other night.
Yes, that's not like him at all. Okay, so I'll start walking towards my church.
I'll accompany Aaliyah to her church.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys kind of head off, and the old woman kind of steps outside, and he actually says,
If you wouldn't mind, Mary.
and Mary kind of turns back, and she kind of goes outside and closes the door, giving you guys complete privacy.
Take a seat.
He sits down. This guy's clearly been drinking all night. There's stuff all over the floor. Looks like he's been on kind of a rampage almost. Hey, Toxkrink. And he kind of,
The glorious pantheon of Monest expects the lady to keep peace. When they would have war,
he throws his bottle of wine, smashes it against the wall.
Brantinus, have you had a crisis of fate?
Sorry, what you say?
Have you ever had a crisis of fate, Brantinus?
Maybe once or twice, but isn't that what fate is once you find it again?
The fact that the High Parisei is asking you this is incredibly troubling.
Yeah, I know.
This is like the Pope asking somebody if he should be a Catholic anymore.
Yeah, I know.
And he kind of...
You trust these people?
I trust them more than I trust you at the moment, High Parisei.
That's fair. I received news last night.
What?
The separation proclamation of divine Monest.
kind of picks up another glass, pours himself another glass of wine.
You need to be more
The separation
coming with your language.
proclamation of divine Monest is something I had hoped would never be passed. There has been talk in recent years of the civility of gods. Which gods are from Monest pantheon represent us today, and how far they should be included within our society. And the Church of Zemendos put forward something 4 years ago called the Separation Proclamation of Divine Monest, where they would outlaw the worship of 6 gods from the pantheon. These are the apostles of Monest. And last night I received word that they had passed it. It is now illegal to worship Herthak, Rutuan, Hainak, Javrina, Karnot, and Manila and Opello. The 7 approved gods remaining will form the new pantheon. And the Inquisition, a whole new Inquisition has been set up, called the Eyes of Perot. It is to be manned by all 7 churches, and will bring darkness upon the land with the which I can't even comprehend. Religious sectarianism, religious interventionism. They have brought the soul of the world to its knees. We are safe, Brantinus, but I have many friends in the other churches who will now be hunted and destroyed.
How can someone have so much? How could this been passed so easily? No one knowing.
It was signed by the Emperor of Andhast, the Emperor of the Sejid Empire, and the Emperor of Izyakov just 2 days ago.
There's nothing we can do.
This is so far above us, Brantinus, that it cannot be undone. The vote was passed 4-3 of the council, and then the Emperor signed off on it.
Madness.
It is beyond madness. For the first time in my life, I am ashamed of the Pantheon of Monest. Felhest will feel excluded more than ever now, Lady Marilla. The cathedral to Hertak, they will order it to be torn down or converted.
How did they pick the gods to ban?
Hertak, they say Hertak, the god of death, has become so engulfed by his own nihilism, he's consuming himself, and is now obsessed with the death of the cosmos. For Rutuan, he is viewed as a barbaric and uncivilized god, not belonging within the civilized races. Of Hainak was never viewed favourably, the lord of storms and tempest. Javrina speaks for itself. Even though she helped Mornes steal the mandate of creation which declared Silac infallible, she has been outlawed too. Though of all of them, this one, perhaps, I could have dealt with the most. Karnot. Well, Karnot is the god of war. There is no place for war in civilization. And Mainella and Opello.
I don't understand that one.
Mainella is the goddess of prophecy and the moon, and Opello the god of art and music.
Yeah.
But they don't have churches within the cities. They have no voice. Ironically. They are viewed as gods to which the miscreants and the vandals of the world go to, and those who are soothsayers and those who would conjure lies. There are now 7 approved gods. Monest, of course, Arnan, Azakaz, Ayumul, Hamkil, Zemendos, and Otella. May she bless us. The Dragonborn have refused to sign.
Why is this happening now?
It's been 4 years in the making, Lady Marilla. I never thought it would pass.
And has the Emperor always been in favour of this, or?
You see, when it comes to religion, any emperor who disassociates with the Patriarch of Monest will not last very long amongst his own followers. Politics. It's always politics. Takes another swig of his wine.
The Church of Zemandos have a vested interest in this? Like, why would they bring this up?
The Church of Zemendos are the chief hunters of evil. Zemendos was the elvish warrior god of Monest, his right hand. It was he who led the armies against Silik while Mornest and Javrina stole the mandate.
Who gains the most from this?
Nobody.
So why do it?
Who voted on this? Was it
The
all
heads
the
of each of
churches?
the church, yes. The Hand of Anan, the patriarch of Mornest, the Lady of Atella. She voted strongly against, of course. So did Azakaz, the dwarves.
And what about Ernan?
Anan were more in favour of it than the Hand of Anan. Salmandoro Khan was more involved than anybody else by the end of it. Your friend Aaliyah will be expected to pursue this. Brontinus, I will not ask you to do it. But should anyone from the Church of Atella come speak to you, or specifically the Inquisition, you will tell them you will do your sacred duty.
I will do what the lady tells me to do.
I understand. It is not a good time for the world right now. Should the Dragonborn sever their alliance, the good Dragonborn of Drok, sever their alliance with the Andic Emperor and the Andic Empire, that would leave Mort Draken and the evil Dragonborn in the north in a very good position to launch an attack on the Dragonborn of Drok. And should the Andic Empire fall into any peril, then I believe
Steve Halemi.
the leader of the Merchants Guild.
Different continents.
I encountered her the other day giving food to an orphanage.
Jesus, quite nice one.
You're a bit low there,
I
Dave.
think-
I can't really hear you, man.
Oh, are you? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to eat.
I think there might be a bit more going on than meets the eye. We have heard that there's unrest here. You cannot trust Asifa Halemi. And she is
Really?
trying to...
She has donated quite generously to the church.
If we confide in you, you have helped us so much in Brontinus. You must keep this to yourself. I do think you've done so much. Asifa Halemi wants to break away from the Empire, the Andic Empire, and she is seeking help from my brother in Felheth. Felheth will eventually break free as well, and if what you're saying is going to happen, that means that the Empire will be fighting a war from 3 sides.
We better not let her succeed.
Please, on face value, we cannot seem to be involved in any of this. We unfortunately have our own ties to her, but I just feel
Brontinus,
you need to know the whole story.
I hereby task you to ensure the peace in the realm. Swear an oath before me now that you will not allow Asifa Halemi to succeed.
Kill that bitch.
Whether that means abandonment of your friends, abandonment of everything you hold dear, you will not allow the world to fall into darkness again. Swear before me at the altar.
I take out my sword, I kneel, and I stab my sword into the ground. I accept.
Oh my goodness.
He puts his hand on your head and you see just kind of glowing white light as he blesses you. May the lady grant you peace and clarity.
I lean into Heck and like, why did you ruin the good floor?
It's a symbolic thing.
Oh,
I'm just going to skip over to Aaliyah and Naru now, okay?
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
So, you approach the Church of Hernan, Aaliyah, and unlike the Church of Atella, it's open. You can walk straight in, and you can see the High Secretary just kind of standing there. Hi, Yubs G. Hello. Welcome.
Hey, Yubs.
You build it.
And you kind of see the church is open before you. You can walk right in, and people are kind of being shuffled. Like, people are kind of coming in doing their prayers. The high secretary kind of walks over. Why are they all here?
Good to see ya, Secretary.
Hello. I have been called here today.
Aye, come on upstairs.
Can I bring my fellow trusted companion with?
Oh no, it's okay, Leah. I'll just stay out here and wait for you. Just you come out when you're ready.
Well,
Thank you.
you know, come on, Nari.
How do you know my name?
I'm the church high secretary. It's my job.
He knows everyone.
I know everybody.
I'm intrigued, so yeah, I'll
It's
come with you.
I know she's going to end up telling you on your leave anyway, so you might as well get the brunt of this good news for myself. Come on, you know it's serious.
Okay.
He brings you upstairs, and this is actually
everyone-
I'm sorry, I'm Jess about the horribleness of my Scottish accent.
Oh no, it's fine. My Irish is worse.
When we're going up, I'll just be like, everyone seems so happy today. Oh,
Aye, it's a glorious day for the High Divine Monist. Come on in, sit down. Take a seat.
Okay.
Ego walks over and he pours himself an ale.
I shouldn't be drinking at this time, but sure, fuck it.
Ugh.
Onan himself has blessed this day.
He drinks it down in one gulp.
Well, I feel a
Would
bit
you like
sick.
something, ladies?
I'll pass, thank you.
A water, maybe?
Aye, good for the liver. Here you go.
Slams it in front of you.
Thank you.
So what you need to know, Lady Elia, or should I say Secretary Venko, is that something has passed within the churches. We do know best for the civilizations of the world and the faith. And there's something has passed called the Proclamation of Separation of Divine Monist. Look, you don't need to know the ins and outs of it. It's quite simple.
Give me a second there. I'll close my tab down.
So a good thing?
So, the separation of Divine Monist is the outlawing of the worship of Hortak, Rutuan, Hainak, Javrina, Carnot, Menelano, Pillow, and all the lands. Their churches will be burned, and their servants shall be hunted.
What?
What?
Aye, it's for the best though. It's come from the hand himself, Aliyah.
What? Why? Why hurt these people?
These are uncivilized gods. They don't represent the people as best they can these days. A worship would be better put towards better, civilized gods.
Hernan picked these himself.
No. The Council of Mornest did. The Patriarch of Mornest, the Hand of Hernan, Salmandoro Khan. I believe you've met him.
Yes, but why choose these?
As I will Hordak is a god consumed by his own nihilism, and his followers are the same. Carnot, pah! Carnot, really? No one civilized would worship that beast of a god. Rutwan?
Except, what about the trials of Kelsabor though? Aren't they in the name of Carnot?
Aye, we'll deal with that.
Yes.
Don't worry about that.
I take it you know then.
That you're in it? I do, lady. It was quite a fight. I'm a bit disappointed you didn't come and talk to me about it first, Lady Venko. But that's fine.
Well-
I've long questioned your company. On to my next matter. I would like to reassign you. The Eyes of Perrot is a new Inquisitional order that's getting set up. I'd like to assign you to the Eyes of Perrot. I think it'd be fine. It'd be a fine opportunity for you. And if you get in there early, you never know, Lady Venko. You could be a high secretary like myself someday.
Me?
Aye.
Myself?
You're a hero, Northbridge. You're good at hunting undead. You face perils. I'm aware of what happened at those piss-ridden drow. I'm aware.
This
You
is
know about the underpass.
Aye.
this is like everything that I've wanted. To start moving up in the church.
This your opportunity. You'll get to hunt heretics. You'll get to advance and be with your own people. Church has been good to you, Sekrevenko. It's time to give back.
So, what would that involve me doing if I was to accept
I'll be sending you to the Sajet Empire where the Inquisition has been formed.
I will have to leave.
Oh, aye.
Leave my companions now.
Aye. Well, not right now, but you can say goodbye to them.
Wait, when would Aaliyah have to leave?
Well, a cart leaves on the morrow.
Tomorrow.
Aye, but you'll be serving a divine purpose. That you will be serving directly at Sebastian.
Sebastian.
You will serve directly under Sebastian. Shut the fuck up, Jenny.
That's your man that we met.
Marilla's on that cart.
Be like, so what will my duties be?
You will be leading a small group of paladins of Onan.
To do what?
You'll be hunting followers of Hortak, Rutuan, Enak, Javrina, Karnot, and Enelapello all over the world.
She's literally just sitting there and all she can think about is like everybody else. Like this is literally a moment where she could go ahead or she chose to stay with them. Like,
remember how I said it was a nice chill stream? I lied.
You lie every time you say that.
Let's chill stream tonight. Oh, great.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, what about my family? Are they still at home? Nothing.
Well, if you take this offer from your lady, I can't guarantee it. But I could see what I could do with having your two brothers put into the Order of the Graveyard. That basically means they will become paladins of Ornan, and they would serve directly under you.
I could be training them.
No, you won't be training them. They'll be trained by the Order of the Graveyard. But when they're finished their trials, if they succeed, then they can serve under you.
Have you spoken to them yet?
Well,
Anyone?
It was communicated to me via the Sekre in Ukara that your father wished them to become paladins.
Did I notice? Was he looking a bit strange there, or were you just?
No. I was trying to hold a sneeze in and I failed.
Oh, no, okay. Because I was gonna say if he looks a bit like weird after he said like my father. I was gonna do a little inside check on him, but you were just sneezing. Okay.
That's happening a bit. My allergies are off the wall.
Okay.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
Bless you, yeah.
Is that second bottle of wine?
Yeah.
Does it taste alright?
Yeah.
I didn't trust that. I opened another one. Sorry.
I'll drink this in a minute.
That's your wine now.
What? Why must we hunt and kill?
No, you won't be hunting and killing. They'll be taken off for re-education and conversion.
We're
only after the priests and the clerics first, and the paladins, of course.
So they'll be brought to certain camps.
Sort of. It'll be more like a religious intervention.
Does he look a bit like suspicious there? Can I do a little insight?
You don't really need to. Aaliyah can put two and two together. The Church of Ornan is one of the most severe churches of the 13 churches.
Yes.
Yeah. You met Sebastian.
Yeah.
You met Salmandoro Khan. You met that Dragonborn lady, which I forgot her name.
Yeah.
You guys went through. You suffered at the hands of the Gavel of Judgment. Like, you guys know.
Do I come back?
So you got to accept, lady. I thought you would.
Do I come back in the morning?
Aye. I'll have a cart ready for you ready to go.
I need to talk.
Hey, take your time, lady. I'll be here first light in the morning. We'll board the cart and I'll take you on your way. Actually, come to think of it, you probably better go by boat. I'll organise a boat instead.
Okay. She's just gonna look at Naru.
Are you
And it's
proud of
kinda
your
like-
friend? You completely interrupt you as you're about to say something. He goes, are you proud of your friend, Lady Naru?
I'm just going, this is everything that I kind of wanted in my life.
Yes, of course I'm proud of my friend. She's worked very hard to get this far.
Hey, but I'll tell you, Naru, I'll have my eyes on ye. I know where you come from, and that Dres Wilrig fella as well.
You seem to know a lot.
There'll be no more worshipping the gods of the north, because that place up there has no good ones, apart from our glorious Ornan, of course.
Of course.
You understand, Lady Naru?
Oh, absolutely.
Good. Good. You feel really intimidated by this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stand up. I'm gonna.
He doesn't happen to have like a really small mustache.
He's got a long... oh, no, God. He's got a long dwarf's beard, but he's got one little grey line right there. Trust me, he is not the worst. Oh.
No,
We'll
I
just go
suppose.
this way. Let's leave.
Yeah, we've got some goodbyes to do.
I'll draft up your acceptance letter, Lady Venko. Or should I say, Inquisitor Venko.
She's just gonna like turn away from him as she's walking, like just let one tear slowly fall down from her eye.
Before I leave, I turn to him and say, "You really know about the underpass? You really know what we did there?"
Oh, aye.
May I ask how?
I've got spies all over.
Well, I'm glad that our good deed didn't go unnoticed, and I'll leave.
Oh no, that's one of the reasons I've asked Lady Venko to be an Inquisitor. I have the highest respect for you and your party. That's why I haven't sent the list off.
The list?
Oh, aye. I have been ordered to compile a list for Keromit of all the people I suspect of worshipping these non-gods, as they'll now be called.
I see.
Extraplanar entities is the word we're going to go with.
I see. Now, would any of the party in question be on this list?
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You know, you and Dres could be questionable in your origins in the north. Can't have you going around preaching that. As for Hakaron, I don't believe he is a very religious man. Murilla comes from Felhest. She'll receive her own warning from her people, I imagine. Felhest are not going to be happy about this, but they'll fall in line. They always do, Lady Nari. They
Absolutely.
always do. Because do you want to know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is not a decision taken by mere mortals. This is divine providence. This is the will of Mornist.
Absolutely. Perhaps this is a church I should convert to.
Oh, aye. You'd be more than welcome, Lady Naru.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'll perhaps speak about it with Aaliyah before she leaves tomorrow.
Aye. Best of luck with that.
Absolutely. Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
You too. Goodbye, ladies.
Goodbye.
Why? When we like walk out,
As we leave, I'm just going to gently just like grab underneath your elbow, just ever so, and just keep walking. Aaliyah, don't say anything just yet. Keep walking.
I'm just gonna like keep my head up, try to keep myself like smiling, look happy, look as if I've been told the best news ever, and then like continue to walk out. And then when we get out somewhere far, if you could like turn down a little alley and like look to see if there's anybody there, and then I just break down crying.
I'm just gonna grab Aaliyah and just kind of like hug her and say, we really need to get back to the party. We need to tell them exactly what's happened. I'm in trouble. Drez is in trouble. Everybody's in trouble. Are you really going to be going tomorrow? Please tell me you're not going to go tomorrow. Please.
I never thought that I'd get to this point in my life. What he was saying is everything that I dreamed of. Everything that I
sorry.
wanted to do. To be told this. This is like ripped
This-
everything from me. I can't let yous be hunted. I can't let my friends be hunted.
It's
People
not
who
just
are
us, Alia, your family as well. You have to think of your family.
I need to make sure they're safe.
We need to get back to the rest of them. We need to go. And I'm just going to like
We
prop her
have
up.
to leave.
We have to go quickly.
Do you guys mind if I jump back to the rest of them?
Go
Yeah,
for it.
okay, yeah.
Daryl, I'm gonna send you a WhatsApp message
Okay.
because there's something I need to know. Because I think this happened, but I'm not sure. I think something happened that made this happen.
That did happen, except you decided to change that yourself of your own free will.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I just mentioned it again without remembering, did I?
No, you decided to trust
Okay.
and say,
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay.
Just do me a favor. We're talking about the. Yeah.
No.
Well, actually,
Oh.
they're not, like.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's out. It's out. Right?
No, obviously the child does it. Did Leah forget the secret?
No, I didn't.
No. She you told her after the secret was revealed. She did forget
Okay.
it, but then you told her again and trusted her.
Oh, okay.
I haven't told anybody since.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I was just wondering, did you remember or not? Like,
Oh, yeah.
For myself, yeah.
So back to you guys in the church. So the high priest just goes, at least you doing that practice, I can focus upon the other things.
Maybe
I would appeal the
focus
decision.
Maybe focus on being sober first.
Yes, I know. When the world is about to be plunged into eternal warfare, Brantis, you'll forgive a man for finding the darkest parts of himself. But you're right.
I understand it.
It is strong people who must lead us now, not weak-minded cowards with penchants for violence.
He straightens himself up and he kind of puts the thing down and he kind of drinks some water and he's like,
I must go rest.
I need you now more than I ever did.
I know, Brantis. When you shall return, I shall be the beacon of wisdom and serenity I have always been. It is the curse of the strong.
I will let you know. I follow the lady, only the lady.
So do we all, Sir Brantis. All who favour peace. But you have sworn an oath to the lady. Bear that in mind.
so he kind of turns back and he walks back out and goes,
I will allow you to let yourselves out if that's okay.
he
Yes.
stumbles up the stairs.
I will see you in the morning. Fresher.
Aye. Yes.
He goes upstairs and you guys are you guys gonna leave straight away, you're gonna talk for a bit.
I
want
start to
to-
walk out. I'm going to start walking out and I just, Mary. Look after her.
Wait, Brontinus, before
That's the heck wrong.
before you go, we have a perfect opportunity. We're alone here. What he said to me about what he just told us about Kasifa Halemi is incredibly worrying. You've sworn to take action against her, but what she's doing when she's feeding people and she's donating to the churches is she's getting people on her side. This is we could go and fight her, but if we do anything about it, we will look like the villains. Kasifa Halemi has set herself up so that if anyone goes for her, they're the bad guy. Ooh, this is pretty bad.
We also did kind of make a deal to have like assassins not come after us because of the.
Well, it's lucky that she's not going to win the trials, isn't it?
Also, Brundish, you
So-
didn't make that deal.
And I don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's worth noting.
Neither did I.
No, you need to narrow.
Only four of us did, yeah.
I had my fingers crossed.
Also, when I win the trials of Kalsabor, I will call her out in front of everyone.
Oh.
We should do
There's
something for the people of
Brontinus,
Kara.
there's
The only time when I have the people on my side is when I gotta win this tournament, or when one of us wins it.
Brontinus, though. She is keeping the Goblini secret for us.
I think the Goblini secret is nothing compared to the Empire. Marilla.
I'm not. I know, but
If I have to kill this woman, I will.
Well,
I know, but there's more to this now because obviously there's something going on between her and the churches and
To
Aaliyah.
be honest, I couldn't give a fuck about Gobelini in the fucking manor.
But do you care
I
about
care
Aaliyah?
about it. At this moment, no.
This is going to put her in a terrible position.
My fate comes first, Marilla. I've sworn an oath. You have seen the oath I've sworn. I will get Casifa Levy. By any means. Mom, we must find Leah and see what they've said to her. It's not gonna be good. I'm from the peaceful god, and she's from him.
I know it's just her church had they just they're so manipulative. Like I don't like them either. They're just
Drez, do you worship any other gods?
well, we worship Rufon back up in Terrytown.
Do you
Still say some prayer.
Do you worship any gods, Drez?
Yeah, Rufon.
Maybe keep that a secret from now on.
Oh yeah, I heard. Oh, this isn't
Hack
gonna be
around.
good.
Do you worship any gods?
I mean, not really. Like they're there.
Acheron, please. And no tongue twisters, no deceivery. I need a full answer, yes or no. Please, brother.
Well,
You do have a main divine, heck, because you told me.
Oh,
yeah, fuck.
Just in case you're confused about that.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're supposed to do something. I'm gonna cast down the truth.
You see, Brunton gets his hands together and he goes, and he bangs his hands together. Just kind of
It's charisma 14.
crystalline circle falls on the ground. I need everybody, I need Drez, Marilla, Heck, and not Brunton, to roll a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Well,
Yes,
you can
20.
you can willingly
fail. You can willingly fail, but
Yeah.
I would know if you fail or not.
Will you know if I succeed?
I would know if you succeed or fail. Yes.
Okay, then I might as well. Well, yeah, I've said one or two prayers to like Javrina and one or two to Mornest.
Maybe let's keep that on the down low from now. Bruh, I know you don't have to speak the truth, but I urge you to. Do you worship any gods other than your books? I kind of jiggle.
well, I mean, obviously Felhest worships her attack, so I would have a certain amount, but I do. I'm obviously very fond of Maynella and Apello.
Yeah, I think you're probably more towards them, aren't you? Just bear in
Yeah.
mind that only the nobles of Felhest worship Hortak, the commoners don't.
But I mean, I have to be honest, with Felhest, it's more of a. I don't think they'll take this as a blow. Like, they pretty much live the way they want. Am I wrong, Daryl? Or
Oh, they'll take it as a front. The nobles will take it as a massive affront to their honour.
oh, okay. Well, sorry,
No,
I'm wrong.
well, I think no, you're not wrong in the sense that they're probably just not going to listen to it.
Yeah, like they won't really care.
Yeah.
They'll just do what they want. They might pretend to. They will just do to get what they want. They'll act whatever way.
For the first time ever, you guys kind of feel like you're questioning who really runs the world anymore. If the emperors can be pushed into signing something like this, the three emperors. That's the emperor of the Seja Empire, the emperor of the Andic Empire, the three human emperors. If they could be forced to sign this or tricked
Yeah.
to sign this or whatever happened, who really runs the world?
I'm gonna say
I-
this. I was actually thinking of saying it, and I was gonna say like I know this sounds a bit silly, but could this be Kasifa Halemi? Like, could she be this powerful?
I kind of
No.
want to walk over and kind of grab, grab each shoulder, and I go. There is no difference between me and you. You should be able to worship who you want. If you want to worship your own gods, you worship them. I had the choice to worship Ortella, and I will. That does not give me the right to take your right away from worshipping who you want to worship.
What does this mean for Aaliyah?
I don't know. But just know I will always have your back on this. I worship a god, not mortals.
Should we? I'm guessing we need the Criarch on our side. Well, he's mad at the moment. We need to.
Well, we need to do one thing at a time. We need to still go the Radas The Mad.
Radas.
Radagast the Brown.
Radagast the Brown, Radas the Mad. Yeah, I know it's very confusing. Sorry, I was like talking to Jess about this earlier on, but just asked me to spell it.
I do need to go to the college before we leave. I do need to get one or two things for the trials because obviously people know I'm a magic user now and I can fly, so I just need...
I will say one thing, the trials are not for another 6 or 7 days.
Are they cancelled?
6 or 7 days.
You don't know.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, we can still prep for it, but maybe the trials will not happen. I hope they do though. Not for war, but so I can at least put the middle finger up to Cassie for a level.
Before we go, Dres, could I use Morello again to send Morello and again to send another message?
Marlo ain't back from the first one.
And you know what, to be honest with you, I'm going to go on record here and say this. I still haven't received that message yet, Jenny, of what you wrote in that letter. So I need you to make sure when you give me that letter tomorrow morning, first thing, that you don't include any metagaming and information that's happened in the last 2 sessions.
Yes, my liege.
Yes, okay. I completely forgot about that, and I would give the other guys a hard time, so don't forget that in the morning, okay?
Yeah, it's like having like an intro for 2 weeks and not using it.
Yeah, I know. Who does that?
Thank you, Dave.
Let's go to Aaliyah, I think.
Can we be like walking like briskly up towards them as they're coming out the door?
Yeah, like walk.
Like I'm hurrying Aaliyah
because she's about to break down.
Carol.
Sorry?
Okay.
Talking to me? Oh, sorry.
Guys, we're gonna be doing that. I'm saying, can we, as they're coming out of the church of Ortella, can we be like briskly walking up towards them as they're coming out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Right. If you guys, whenever you're coming outside.
You talking to me?
So you guys come walking down the steps of the church, and you two guys come walking over. However, okay, as you guys
Buttsnick, fuck off.
it's not Buttsnick. It's not Buttsnick. It's the Bloodhounds.
Oh.
Yeah. You kind of see walking over to you is Brandon Bloodhound, the armored titan of the Bloodhounds, and behind them is a good few of the Bloodhounds. Some of them you recognize Marius Makler. He looks kind of like a sea captain, kind of a little bit. You've got Dieter Borchers, who is an abomination. He's got no nose, looks like it's been cut off, no ear. It's one eye. He looks quite confident, just very ferocious. And beside him is his younger brother, Rocco Borchers, who, honest to God, looks like he could truly insult you with just a look. And also you can see Wolfgang von Baumgartlinger, who is this really kind of tall, mustached man, really well clothed, and a big crossbow on his back. He walks over, and you also see Heinz Steinsteiger, a man with a mat. They're all from Bavaria, which I will be changing the name of soon because it's too like Temeria, which I realised. So I'll be changing.
I was thinking Bavaria.
I was thinking Bavaria.
Yes,
Very-
That very,
Sorry.
I'll be changing that. So, but they'll kind of walk over, and they're all kind of from there, so they're all kind of Germanish names. And he's got a big warhammer across his back, and you see he kind of walks over.
Girl, before he walks over, as they walk over, I just see them and go, ew. Like loud and so you can say,
Ew.
He looks at you, and he just kind of goes,
Oh my god.
Lady Marilla.
and he snot rockets out of his nose.
Oh,
that is.
Glad
Yeah.
to make
I-
your acquaintance.
I pressed the digitation where that's not landed.
Ew.
Talk about
Yeah,
Busted.
that wasn't Brundle that said that, but hey, that was Heinz. Heinz said that.
Why would you do
Yeah.
this to my beautiful Heinz, you son of a bitch?
Well,
He's a pious man.
look at all of
I
you.
walk.
As that's what Brandon says. He goes, look at all of you. Fine performance
so-
you put on there, isn't it? In the trials of Kelsibor.
Yeah, you guys did so.
Since we're mistaken, I think I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You know who we are, but who the fuck are you?
Ah. I see we don't precede ourselves, lads, and he would have been a little bit offended. You see Deirdre going, fuck no! He kind of looks, he goes, I'm Brandon Bloodhound, leader of the Bloodhounds, and these are my men. You right there, that's Heck, from that sorry little company, the Grimhounds.
I am so intimidated by you and your Bloodhound gang.
No.
Tell me, Heck. Tell me, Heck. The insult you throw me there. Do you think it hurts more to hear that, or did it hurt more when your own men turned on you and joined my company? Ranzi
My
says
own men
hello.
were- well, he's a rat bastard, so like, good luck.
I do believe. Didn't you wander right in? Did you wander right into the four of them and they turned on you like a naive child?
Well, you see, they invoked an honor and an oath,
Honor.
and I assumed that they would do something to do with
What do
honor.
we say
but,
to honor, men? Fuck no! They all scream at once. Honor, there's no room for honor on the battlefield, only coin.
Are you sure a hammer is the right weapon for you to use, being that you're so edgy and all?
Oh, I use two swords. And he draws them. He spins them.
Wait.
And he puts them back in.
I'm sorry, Brandon. But did you just say 4 of your men tried to take Heck down, and I look,
Not my
and
men.
Heck
His
is
own
there.
men.
Well, they're part of your brigade now.
Yeah, I shipped them off.
No?
They're being trained as we speak in the proper ways of combat. Not this wooden
Let's
rook
hope so.
barbarian bullshit. Oh, you look angry.
What do we?
Heck. You gotta get angry.
No, it's like you're saying, "Hey, are you mad? Hey, are you mad?" And like getting,
I wonder
aggravating,
what would
and
happen.
I'm not really annoyed.
I wonder what would happen if I had a little word with Renelle. Told her where you are. And your pretty little friend Marilla. You know there's quite a bounty on her head. Of course, if we send her off to Felhest now, where would be the pleasure when we stomp her head into the ground? In the trials of Kelsibor. Oh, and Sekre. Oh, Sekre, don't you feel like you're abandoning your precious little church?
I'm still like gently holding her arm, and I just kind of like squeeze her arm gently just to let her know that I'm here, standing next to her, supporting her.
If I were you, all of you, I would spare yourself the embarrassment. Because if I get my hands on you in that arena, oh, I'll leave you alive. You're just not gonna wish you were alive. And he looks dead at you, Marilla, when he says that. I'll be seeing you soon, I believe.
Okay, goodbye.
I look forward to taming you.
Sexy.
Yeah, and I just look away.
And by the way, brothers, just before I go, what kind of paladin of peace walks into an arena of bloodshed and war? You don't belong there. You're nothing but a coward. What kind of brute are you?
Right. So brutally.
Sub.
That's like you're scared of us. If
I
you're trying to
spit
make
on
us...
your church and your pathetic god. Sir Brunton is my ass.
Go ahead. Just makes it more sweeter when I defeat you in combat.
Yeah, are you trying to make us attack you now so that we get disqualified, so we won't beat you in the arena in front of
Where
everybody?
would be the honor in that?
Well, I thought you didn't do
No,
honor.
no.
Where's your cheerleaders now to go? Fuck yes.
The idiot that walks right up to you, Bruntinus. He's big, alright. Reckon I could still fuck him sideways, though.
Oh, I apologize. Are you looking at me or someone else?
And you just hear that. Sorry, Dev. You see Rocco just going, "What are you looking at me or somebody else?" This is mimics it.
Sound, man.
Bloodhounds. Let's go. Kasifa wants to see us. Oh, if only you knew what awaited ahead. If I were you, honest to God, all of you, I'd just leave. You're not welcome. Nobody wants you here.
You might want to work on your insults for the next round.
Might also want to clean the brown off your nose.
Alright, Aaliyah's pretty good healer. She'll fix you right up after the match.
I'll have a good word with Brunel, heck. Oh, yes. And I do believe I have that old friend. What was his name again? Oh, yes, Curtis Einman. I believe I'll tell him where you just are, Lady Brill. I don't believe he hasn't hunted down that dog of yours. It's amazing,
Like,
the information.
inside Marilla's a bit, but I'm pretty sure he knows where we are anyway. So like, you're not really like, you might just want to go now.
Oh, we'll see. Yes, we will. And I don't quite know you, Lady Elf. What was it they said in the tournament? Naru, Faru, long way from home. How utterly inadequate you really were, taking down Ivano Dragosto. That man couldn't piss sideways.
Well, he pissed everywhere when he hit the floor in front of me.
Yes, he did. Oh. Yes, he did. And how happy I am that you will get to fight real warriors soon enough. Good
I
day.
look forward to it.
Good day.
And as he walks away, I'm like, I feel like he thinks we should be impressed, but I'm
Yeah.
just not. Is anyone like?
To be fair,
Douchebag. He fucking sucks.
I know.
He really sucks.
As he leaves, can I do prestidigitation to turn his armor pink?
no.
Oh.
You can try.
Oh.
You can try.
Okay, I'll try.
And
What's the range?
I just
That is a good question. I don't know if it gives a range for this.
Make a loud start soon.
It just says you make a color or small mark or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for an hour.
I'm just going to say it's a small little mark. I don't think you'd be able to colour an entire armour with it.
It could be signed on his back.
Have a little crate with shit coming out of it.
Yeah.
You go to do it, and it's just rejected as the armour itself is magical and it can't be done.
Oh.
Oh.
To be fair, the armour he wears is impeccably incredible, and his two blades were as well.
Now, question: is he allowed to wear that into the arena?
Yeah, you're allowed wherever you can carry.
Oh, I
Just
thought
can't
you
use
couldn't bring
potions.
magical potions.
Just can't bring potions. So anyway,
Aaliyah is like
yeah.
holding it together so much right now.
Yeah, no, yeah.
As they leave, I immediately turn to everyone and very quietly whisper, like, we need to go somewhere where we can talk, somewhere that is safe, somewhere that we can talk without being watched, because we are currently being watched.
To the manor.
Manor.
To the vegetable garden.
As much as I'd love to go to the vegetable garden, why don't we talk when we're on the road?
yeah, we're leaving.
There's too many
We're
people
going.
around.
There's too many people around. We need to
We're
leave
not. Yeah,
now.
but we're not. We're leaving the city.
We need to leave now.
We need to
Well,
talk.
we first need to go to Lady Merla. You needed to go somewhere.
If you want to get the stuff ready, I can just quickly fly in and come back out.
Merla, this is not the time. We need to stay together.
We need to stay together, but
let's-
we need to
let's
get somewhere
all-
safe now.
Yeah, okay. But let's just all go where Merla needs to go, and then we will leave.
What about the Cryak? Somewhere for now.
Kayak. Where are we going to kayak?
We need to talk to you all.
What?
In the kayak?
Big follows.
Get the fuck out!
We need
I
somewhere.
was gonna click the link.
We need somewhere safe to talk.
I just don't.
I
Okay.
finally did one.
Okay, I really do need to go to the university.
Let's just go to the Oak Library. Oak. We'll get the supplies, and then we will leave the city.
But you don't need to buy supplies.
To go for the crown.
Bob will give you supplies for free. You don't need to buy them.
Well, Maria has to get some.
Yeah, just that. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm just saying for
Yeah.
next
Yeah,
time.
I'll
okay, so
literally
let's
be
just
2
go.
seconds.
Right. Tell me
Can
what
Marilla go to the
here.
college herself or with whoever, and then we can make our way back
I
to
will go.
Bob's?
Me and Rilla will go to
Yeah.
college.
Okay, and you four will go back to Bob's.
Bob's, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just very quickly do these, Marilla and Bruntinus, right? So, Marilla, you arrive at the embassy of Magrotov. You come
Do
to
my
the
little
door.
spell on the door.
Yeah, the door opens, and you kind of see, looking there, standing there,
Hello again.
it's Winston Cobblepot.
Ah, yes, Lady Marilla. How are you?
Very well. How are you?
Good.
I need a spell.
Of course, which spell would that be?
I need true invisibility.
True invisibility. We're gonna find that now.
Damn, girl. Like invisibility, but true.
Yeah.
So
I think there's 2 types you can get.
yeah, it's greater invisibility is what you're actually asking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh sorry.
It's fourth level.
Yes, no problem. That'll be 400 gold.
Perfect. Spell. Oh, sorry. God, even though it's not real life time, I feel like I'm rushing that and everything's gone wrong.
Let's go back to some happy.
Okay.
No, we'll keep the sad music on, the dark music on, because Leah has
a bit
to talk about
tense.
what happened. Yeah, it's very
And
tense.
then I say, just out of curiosity, have you got anything that cures exhaustion?
Can wizards cast lesser restoration? I don't think they can.
No.
No.
Divine magic.
And lesser restoration actually cure
That
exhaustion.
would be
Rare.
divine
Rare,
magic,
I think.
Lady Marilla. It wouldn't be our craft.
It's,
Strength.
it's a lesser restoration course. Exhaustion doesn't.
I think I can.
No, it doesn't.
Doesn't it now?
But have you got like a gem or a, I don't know.
Potion?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's correct.
An energy drink?
Yeah.
A
Got
barrage.
a monster back there.
Oh,
Potion of monster.
it's a greater restoration, is it?
Bit of blue griffin.
Rask energy.
What level? That's a 5th level spell.
I could give you a potion of greater adoration, greater
I also
restoration.
need a diamond, and I also need a diamond dust worth 100 gold.
A potion of it though wouldn't, because it's already been integrated into the spell.
Well, yes, have you got a potion?
You wouldn't be able to use the scroll, but you could drink the potion. A potion
Yeah.
of greater restoration is immensely expensive, Lady Marilla.
How much is that?
If I even have one in stock, you're talking 600 gold.
Okay, but like, I mean, maybe we could cut a bit of a deal here. I know we tethered on it before, but now I'm a returning customer.
Hey, it's Bestie. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Trust me, you
Sure,
don't want
man.
me in your life.
So it walks. He walks off in the back. And, that's crazy. So he goes into the back and he comes back.
I've got 2 potions, fine. So I'll give you 2 for 550
To get it for the 2.
for 1. Obviously, Marilla. Don't. Why are you always coming here passing your luck? My blood pressure is up because of you. My doctor says.
Well, look, I have friends now in the
Much like
city.
Daryl.
I have friends now in the city. I have friends now in the city. Like, I can tell them to come here.
Well, of course, do. I mean, but just do me a favor, will you please? And just pay the 550 gold. Please, Marilla. I don't have the energy for this today. I've been asked to draft up many things by the churches. The churches of Atella, Arnan, Mornis. They want to be drafting letters daily and nightly
I know.
now.
Look, there's a lot going on, and all I can say is, you know that we're the heroes in Northbridge. And, you know, like, we're here to help people, and, you know, it'd be nice if my college backed us up. Or the college backed us up.
No, just pay the. I can't give it away for less than that. It costs all the money to make, Lady Marilla.
Can I try and persuade him?
Roll a persuasion check.
7.
Lady, pay the. Just pay it, Marilla. Don't make it harder than it has to be.
That's what she
It
said.
doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be hard. Come on.
That's what she said. Jenny, you failed the persuasion check. Come on, we talked about this.
Fine.
She keeps
I
pushing.
Elia's life is like crashing before her, and it's just like Marilla's trying to argue a price.
Fine. 550, I'll take one of them, and I'll just take it straight away.
Well, you instantly. You know, you could have just rested. Get rid of that.
I tried to rest before, and you told me rest wouldn't heal exhaustion, that it was a different kind.
No, that was at the time was a different kind. This is just normal exhaustion. A rest will get rid of it. One day a rest gets rid of one exhaustion. So, you sure you want to go through with that transaction?
No, I'm taking it back then. I'm
No
like,
one's
actually,
wasting
I don't
my
need
time,
this.
Lady Melinda.
I'm like, when you deserve it, you're such a shit. That's what I just said to him, and I
How
just
dare you say that to me?
I'm like,
I'm the grand ambassador here.
I think everyone needs to calm down, relax, please.
Brenda, you don't talk bad.
You're not
to
here
people who are
dressed.
serving
You're not
you.
here dressed.
Did we not all go together?
No, 4 of you went to Bob's. Them 2 went to embassy.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Daryl, I'm gonna cast calm emotion
On who?
on everyone in the room. Just calm them the fuck down.
When you go to cast, he just he bangs a spell. No magic.
And I'm like,
He counter
you're
spells it like.
You're a pain. I always knew you were a pain.
I'm just trying
Still a
to.
pain.
Well, it was more for her than you.
One more time, Lady Marilla, and you'll be banned from the embassy for life.
It was more for her than you, sir.
Like, don't mind him, Burnton. He's just a dope.
That's it! That's it! You're banned for life!
You can't ban me.
You're
It's not my
outside.
business.
You're literally when you're out looking at the door.
I won't cast on you, Sir Brontinus, but please just get out.
No problem. I will.
Tell her she is
I'm
banned.
like-
She's barred for
I'm
life.
shaking my fist and I'm like, I'll be back, and I know you'll let me in. You'll miss me if I'm not here.
Is there any way we can?
Oh.
Is there any way Is there any way we can work this over, or is there any way she can not be banned for life?
No. I've had enough of her. Quite frankly, the fact you've got this far, my blood pressure's up. I'm not allowed to eat cheese
Yeah,
anymore.
maybe you know. Yeah, you know what? You've said enough, so.
No.
I'm sorry,
Burnton
Sir
is-
Brontinus, but my decision is final. I've
It's
had enough of
okay,
her,
it's
honestly.
okay. Yeah,
Look, I'm sorry. Please don't ban me.
You're
I won't
outside,
have
Jenny.
that
She's
shit.
pushed you to teleport outside.
Teleport
Right, when you can hear me banging on the door.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Come on,
I'm
let
just
me
gonna
in.
let you
You
know.
just see like his eye
I'm just gonna
twitching.
I'm just gonna let you know she will be back every day, banging on that door and screaming. If you want that, it's up to you. But
Not a persuasion check.
I'd rather.
But Dave, I'm actually going to give you a disadvantage in this. I'm going to tell you why. Because Marilla has really pushed this guy.
There's a hydrate, people. There's a hydrate.
Yep. Oh.
Hydrate.
18 and 7 then?
Oh.
Fine. Just tell her to be on her best behavior next time.
Yeah, I will. Thank you. I can just walk out as very quick as possible. And Marilla, the minute I see you, I pick you up and just walk away with you. Like, I don't care if she's kicking and screaming, I'm just picking her up and just walking away.
Alright.
I'm still like shaking my finger out. I'm like,
You're not bored, Marilla, you're not bored. Let's go.
shouldn't be back.
Fireball.
You guys get back to the tavern and you just walk in and you can see Bob kind of shining the counter.
What's with all the long faces then?
Elia's just gonna sit down at the nearest chair and just like sit down and be like, my whole life, literally my whole life was for him, what he said to me. Never even heard him mention my family. My 2 brothers.
What I heard and what was said and what was meant were 2 very different things that happened. And I just turned to Heck and Drez and go, and I kind of look at Drez and I go, you and I particularly could be in a lot of trouble. Heck, I'm not sure who it is that you look to as a god, but for me and Drez, we're in trouble.
This is not what I have set my life for.
What exactly is happening? Like, We have no context for this, but we know it's bad.
As far as we know, the religions aren't allowed to be worshipped anymore.
It's
That's
more
all.
than that. It's more than that. It is.
They're taking.
This could lead to mass genocide.
They do not want anything here at all. Any other religion apart from what they have said.
Aaliyah has been told that she will be getting everything that she's worked so hard for all of her life, even her family. But she has to become... What was the term that he used?
An inquisitor or something, was it?
An inquisitor.
Yes.
That's bad.
Aaliyah has to leave tomorrow.
Yeah, we were tomorrow.
Tomorrow, by boat.
I can't. I have to flee. And I know they will come after me.
We're being watched. He knew my name before I even gave him it, and he knew what we'd done at the underpass.
Okay.
Aaliyah's church has been able to know about everybody.
Maybe
somehow.
I just need to add a little bit of context here. He wasn't telling you that you had to do it. You can refuse, Aaliyah.
I know, that's why I didn't say.
But if you refuse, you'll never advance in the church.
I know. That's why I said
I never
said that I accept it.
Yeah, you don't have to flee. Now I will say one thing. He has kind of taken it that you have accepted.
Okay, but I never said that.
You never said that. You are right. Yeah, I'm just kind of making sure you understand the entire picture. Also, just to kind of go on, genocide might be a bit of a strong term. I can see how Naru got there. Definitely see how Naru got there. He's only talking about,
from my perspective, because I take it that I'm so
and really religious people in that aspect, not commoners. They'll just be told they can't worship her.
Yeah, that's what they all say, and then look what happens.
Yeah, not gonna lie, yeah.
And then, like, my friends, like, obviously everybody else here, they all worship different things as well. So, like, I'm literally choosing what I've set off in my life to do, which I'm now being told that I have to disregard other gods. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to respect all other gods, and when it was time for somebody to pass over, that's when I came along. That's when I had done everything. This is not what I set out on my course, on my life to do. This is not something, and I don't know if my family have accepted what has gone on, but I don't know. I'm going to try to do something for the first time. I have my 4th level spell, and I can do it as a ritual. Divination, is it?
No, it's not called divination. I think I know what you're talking about.
It is called divination.
Is it actually called divination? Sorry, I thought that was a spell type.
Divine intervention, no?
No, is it divination? It's one that I have here. Divination.
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 I didn't realise there was a divination spell. Have a look now.
Your magic and offering you put in contact with a god or god's servant. You ask a single question.
That sounds like divine intervention.
I have it prepared there if you look at it. But it's under 4th level.
Yeah, I'm going to take a quick look at it now.
You can also check Aaliyah's page if you see the overlay on the Twitch.
Oh, wow, awesome!
But you can't
you're right, it is divination.
Actually, is brother this on it?
Yeah, if you want to cast that, you can. You do, however, you don't have the
25.
25
yeah, just
gold crown thing. Yeah, gold penny thing.
Incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate together worth at least 25. What would that be?
In your case, it would be like ceremonial grave incense and stuff like that. Stuff used in funerals.
Okay, so could I like go buy stuff like that then, so I know what I'm doing?
Yeah, of course you could. You could go buy that stuff. Yeah, like a couple of candles,
I think I have some there, but I don't have a value.
Stuff. No, you don't have this kind of stuff.
I have incense.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Okay.
You have to spend 25 gold to get these ingredients.
Okay, I'll do that next time then, just so I know what I'm getting it for then, just so I know. So if I obviously can't do that one, I want to go off to a little corner I'm going to sit down and I don't know whether to send it to my mom or my dad and ask them, like, the general gist of what I want to try say.
Just
How do they feel about it? Like,
that's not what you're gonna do. Message now, is it?
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure out what exactly to phrase it as. Though.
You just go ahead and think about that for a minute, alright? While I just get back to Marilla and Bruntonus, just so I can get them back in here. So Marilla, Bruntonus carrying out to Bob's Tavern, Bob's Bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
I'm
go.
like, Brenton, I've calmed down now. You can put me down.
It's a checker.
You're just so light. Marilla.
Marilla's like, oh, Bruntonus.
And she turns into this sweet little lady again who's been shouting.
Hey, Chowder DJ, how's it going? Yes, we are using Roll20 and D&D Beyond to replace our physical table. We're in separate parts of the world, well, of Europe. Okay.
The world. Okay.
So, you guys enter. Bob's kind of like... Bob looks very pale. There's no what's going on. You gotta look very serious, and Bob's just kind of like, is anybody wants anybody want a drink or something?
I'm like, yes, Bob, I'd like a glass of wine, and then I'm going for a nap before we
Any
leave.
Sambos?
And now this is the morning, so we've only woken about 2 hours
Yeah.
ago.
You'll need a long rest, Marilla. That'll be tonight.
Okay, well then I won't
We
have
still
that.
need to go see Radagast.
Radas.
And I'm like,
Sorry, man, Radagast is stuck in my head. Radas The Mad.
Brenton, while the two of us, I just wanted to ask you something. How do you
Yes, I
think...
do love you, bro. Sorry, what?
I'll tell you.
Oh.
Aaliyah, what do you think what do you think Aaliyah is going to take this? Our church is more... I know that I don't want to be like kind of fucking meta game or anything like that, but I know the Church of Orahan are like super strict, super like I've seen the the Inquisition, like we've seen them before after the battle on the bridge and all shit like that.
Yeah, you saw them for that. You were there for all that.
Yeah, we
Bruntonus was
know.
there.
I know how. I know how. I know how.
Bruntonus met that person.
I know how my church would deal with it, but I know the Church of Ornan are like a different kettle of fish.
Well,
like,
the Inquisition that's been formed. Can I remember the name of it by any chance?
What's that again?
What? The divine intervention.
No, the separation
it
proclamation
was
of
the
the
other
Divine
thing.
Honest is the proclamation. But the Inquisition that forming is called the Eyes of Perot. And that's going to be manned by all 7 churches. So there's be people from all 7 churches, not just Ornan's church.
I just go well. Never. I don't know how. I hope it's not about the trials that they want to talk to her about, but she could be asked to do some mad stuff.
Who do you think she would go with?
I don't know. I wouldn't even know who I would go with.
I don't know what's
I'm
worse.
just glad I worship a god of peace, not death.
I don't know what's worse though, if she stays with us or if she
She'll
goes
make
with
the right
them.
choice for herself. That's all she can do.
Do you think the church would let her go easily if she comes with us?
I don't think the church will force her to do anything. I think she'll still have her own choice in the matter, but it will hinder her if she ever wants to grow in the church. It's kind of, you need to be a yes man for a while before you can be a no man in the church. I don't mean gender specific, I mean like it could be gender neutral.
Yes person or no person.
Yes, you could be yes. You can be no binary if you want, I don't mind.
Okay, Brenton, I'm just...
You're worried for her, as I am, but I think if we think about too many things, it's all gonna collapse on us, and we're not gonna get nothing done. I think we need to be focused, precise, and deal what's in their head. Today we go to Radas The Mad, and then the next few days we win the trials, and then
We
just
take it from
take
there.
it by bridge by bridge. Bro.
Okay.
And maybe tomorrow or the day after you can get your spell.
I got my spell.
Oh, did you? Oh, sorry. I was.
Yeah, I bought it before the argument.
Yeah, I kind of zoned out. I'm not gonna lie, and I just heard you give it out, and I was like, oh my god, here we go again.
I know she did do that, but look, she's staying in Bob's bar. Marilla has come a long way in terms of what she expects of service. Do you remember that time that? See, a lot of that was off stream when Marilla had the meltdown because Buttsnick wouldn't bring up the drinks to
And
her.
Daryl, you know what? In true Marilla fashion, I repeat that to Bruntinus with Bob in earshot. Well, look at me, Bruntinus. I've come such a long way. I mean, I'm staying in a place like this.
We all hear this?
Yeah.
I remember one
Really?
time.
This is a lovely place. How dare you say that?
I remember
Very
there was a
nice.
time you used to sleep with old men to get the room.
I never slept with that man, Bruntinus.
You did.
Oh yeah,
I
Kelvin.
didn't.
I saw inside.
I didn't.
Marilla, come on now. We're all friends now. You've slept with him.
I didn't. I actually am a
Marilla, I saw
spellcaster.
you were in the walk of shame the next morning. You saw something.
The walk of well rest. That's what you saw.
Yes,
because you
the
slept on
stride
the
of pride, Marilla. Whatever you want to call it, it's you did it.
You just hear Bob audibly sobbing in the corner.
No, Bob, I
what
will
are you crying
say,
for? Bob, are you okay?
I just really try to make this place nice, you know.
Bob, I
It
can
is nice,
honestly
Bob.
say,
We like it.
Bob,
Bob,
I
can
can
I ask you a
honestly say,
question?
I have to
Sorry, go on,
compliment him first. I say, Bob, I have never, in all of my time in Fellhest, of all of the extravagant parties that have been thrown, I have never seen a balloon arch like a establishment.
Bob, I do have a serious question. You're a lovely gentleman. Great server. Have exquisite drinks. Can do balloon arches. What was balloon arches? I don't know what she was saying. Why are we your only customers?
Cause that bloody Tintin's lockery down the road keeps spreading rumours that I'm a child killer. Bit like Al Dresden.
Excuse me, wait, you're a child killer.
Yeah, there's a ghost that haunts you upstairs in the attic. A lot of people say it's because I murdered a child there, but it didn't. It was here when I bought the place.
Oh, we actually all hear.
You have a
We're
group
all
of
here now.
adventurers in your home in this place, and you haven't asked us to deal with a ghost in your attic.
It doesn't harm anybody.
I'm going up to this fucking.
You won't see it. It only comes out at night time, and it's not every night.
Wait, just to clarify, Aaliyah didn't hear me say all that stuff to Brian.
That's what I mean. When you started saying that, I was like, I'm there.
She said that she was saying this beforehand.
Oh,
while we were
okay.
walking up.
What?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you said that you wanted to say it to Bruntus beforehand, no?
Oh, maybe I did. Sorry, yeah. Well,
Oh, I thought that's why I was asking. Are we all there together?
I thought
Because
you
like
was
Maria
I thought you were all
was
sitting at the
waiting
table saying this now.
I got confused
Oh.
because then Drez interjected and you said, oh no, yous are there. So I thought, oh, okay, Drez is there, and now I'm confused.
I honestly thought it was just me and Marilla speaking.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
That's
Yeah,
why I'm confused.
I thought that as well.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought as well until you said like Bob also like says.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought Bob Curry just heard it through the door or some shit.
My bad. So Bob didn't do that. Double didn't know
Oh no,
that.
can we have that bit? And they just came in after.
Aye, fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
We can't put
So-
Bob's names.
Okay. So,
So, like,
So,
I-
what does your church ask for?
they're asking me to leave tomorrow morning on boat.
Leave
I will
well.
be given 4 people under me, and Sebastian, remember him?
I do.
Sebastian. Oh yes.
Yes.
Undiminished
Oh,
breast.
really?
I know. Oh yes.
Oh, that's Sebastian.
Yeah.
yes.
I'm going to be under him.
I say Marilla would like to be.
Maybe I should.
I'm coming. I'm going on the boat.
Wait, hold on, so you're leaving in the morning with a group of people for what?
Well, I didn't accept it.
But what are you supposed to do? I don't understand why you have to leave.
They obviously seem pretty happy. all the other churches. What was the name? What do they call everybody that's not in the? You said there was a name for them.
For the new gods, for the gods that have been outlawed, they're now called extraplanar entities. It's a really big insult to them. It's basically demoting them to the likes of devils and demons.
So
And angels.
I'm just gonna say that to him. Then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
This is what everybody else has been called.
Yeah, but I
This
don't
is
understand.
not-
What does your church want from you? They want you just to walk around and fuck people.
They want me to. What their words that they used scenario was to hunt. Was it?
Hunt,
On.
Hunt
convert,
and convert, but from my church,
re-educate.
I
from
hope.
my church, that is not what I see. But that is not what I grew up doing. I still believe in.
They're just going about this in all the wrong way. It just looks like it's going to lead to so much worse
I'm
than.
worried for you, my friend. That's what I'm concerned about. When we got to the church this morning, your church closed. See how fast
When
we done?
you hope you said no, Alia.
I didn't want to say it out straight because I was afraid of what they were going to do, but I never said I accepted it. He, as far as I'm aware, he's convinced that I'm going to go back.
He's getting a
tomorrow.
boat ready for you tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
Leah,
but I
I
can't go.
just think
Can't
Brunton
hunt people.
is the high heresy for Bruntonus asked him to swear an oath, and Bruntonus swore to the lady. You can still worship your god without following these rules, these commands. I know it's not the easy path, but it's the right path. Like, do you really believe Ernan would want this?
No, I don't believe he would want this. It's something that's going on. They want. I feel as if it's just gone corrupt. Like, there's nothing religious about this. There's nothing that Ernan would do. He wouldn't put those people of whatever religion, regardless they are, he wouldn't do anything to harm. I want to say
Aaliyah,
time, but
I need to ask you something. Why do you worship Ernan? I mean, I don't mean this to sound disrespectful, but it sounds like you're from a small village, a very innocent village. Was there the option to worship other gods? Was this the only god you could worship to help you? I mean, where did your faith come from? What's the source of your faith?
my family has had our own little church. We've helped many people when they have passed. We have our own little graves out the back. It's what I grew up doing, known, learning about. But I know what's right. I know when it's the right time for something to happen. But I don't think me, myself, or Ernan would let something like this happen. I honestly do not believe this is the right thing to do. If I well, I can't believe it, I'm actually saying this because my whole life this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to move up the church. I wanted to grow. My whole life was getting to this moment and I have it. It didn't feel right. This is where it's got to, and I feel as if I can't accept it. But I also have to continue passing on the truth about Ernan. I will I will go after these people who still want to believe in their gods. I will do that. But I'm not going to hurt them. I don't want to hurt them. I don't want to hunt them. I don't want to send them to these places. I will help them even form smaller groups. Move them somewhere to a safe place. They need to move somewhere. They need to grow again. This could cause absolute war between these gods. The people that believe in these gods.
I think maybe that might be the point. And I do think we need to find this. What's the mad Radagast?
Radas.
Radagast, because
Radas!
Radas, because if the crier,
We have no affiliation with Lord of the Rings.
So we're finding Gandalf the Mad, right? That's what we're going for.
No,
Because-
Saruman the same.
because
Super Saiyan Saruman.
if anarchy breaks out, if this happens, I think the people of Kermit are going to need a Saiyan crier to direct them. Because if he's mad and everyone's mad, and I think chaos is just going to, and Kasifa Halemi will just enjoy this, because it takes pressure off her being kind and winning people over, because they won't care. 'Cause they'll just be
May I
killing each other.
ask,
Yeah.
this Kasifa Halemi, I keep hearing this name. I have no idea anything about this person, but I know that there's something going on. Please quickly
And then
tell me
little
what the hell's going on.
bitch.
Bitch.
She owns the Bloodhounds, no? She. It's a
I
bodyguard.
heard that, but I've heard her name before I knew about the Bloodhounds from you
She
She was
guys.
basically is the only merchant guild now, so she basically runs half of Kermit.
Everything.
We went
Why
to,
is she the only one left?
went to
Remember
dinner in
Gablini?
Goblini's house.
We may have killed the others.
But she went and attacked some of them as well, didn't she?
Oh, sorry.
Wait, excuse
Say that?
me.
Sorry, what?
We went to Goblini's house for a dinner party. And when we
Okay.
went, there were 5 people sitting. Well, there were
Shit, Brunton
four.
doesn't know.
Oh, yeah. There were 4 people sitting at a table in Goblini. And
Okay.
when we went in, we sat for dinner, and they had Dimitri locked up downstairs.
Dimitri, your husband.
And they forced him to turn into a werewolf, killed someone in front of us. Things got very heated. Goblini
tried-
actually knew he was my husband, and a fight ensured. And anyway, we ended up killing Goblini, the merchant. Goblini, the merchants. I think 2 of them died by our hand. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
We
so
killed 1 or 2 of them.
Kasifa Holemi killed one, didn't
Yeah.
she,
Yeah,
with her?
she
child,
killed,
yeah.
she killed Mesky and Sion, Jeremy.
Yeah.
And Grodon
And-
Jefferson and was killed on the way back to Kermit, where you guys only found that out after she had done it. And
Yeah.
you guys actually killed Stephus Morel.
Oh yeah,
You
Stefan.
killed 3 and she killed 2.
Samuel had
And-
Stephus Morel ripped. You guys killed 1. She killed 2.
And
Yeah,
I think
because Butznik doesn't count as one of the.
Goblini didn't count. No, he wasn't. He was trying to become the 5th merchant house.
Yeah.
That's why he was
Okay.
and I think Heck wanted to add something there as well.
Yeah, they were trying to strong arm us into the deal. Basically threatening not just Dimitri, but also threatening the rest of us, and by threatening your safety as well, Bruntonus.
I'm sorry for that.
It's not your fault. The people like Kasifa Halemi and Goblini, they're not. They're just grifters. Like, they don't actually. When you said earlier, Marilla, about how it could be Kasifa Halemi in charge of the church, it's not her, but it's probably someone very, very like her. People like this pop up all the time.
But
So
can I ask-
what deal were they trying to get you into?
I think exactly
Actually,
my
fight
question.
in the arena actually for the.
We've literally done what
But
they
they
asked us
want.
to do, but fight for somebody else.
Yeah,
Fight
they
for the
wanted us to
merchants.
fight for them and make. I'm guessing for Goblini to have his request
So,
at the end.
so this trials is actually super important.
Yes. It's all
Yeah.
about power.
It's all about who wins and what house they in.
Yeah. That's why if we announce for the Cryarch, more people.
That means no more carb stress.
This isn't a game. This
Look,
has become
point the heck is like, you got
so
him on
much
this as
more.
well?
I'm training you. I will take pig iron and I will make it steel.
He will make a man out of you.
Bye-bye.
Let's
Yes,
get down to
Let's get down to
business.
business.
We
To
are going to
defeat.
defeat Kasifa Lenny Kahan.
So, do we need? We have so much. I have one night, a day and a night. That's all that I have.
I think we have to go back
Going
before we
with him?
leave the city, Aaliyah. I think we need to put him right. I think you need to tell him.
Tell.
The High Secretary.
I wonder if there's anybody else like me, feels as if this is not right, but they still follow Ernan. I feel as if
Well-
we gather and talk about it, it's
Yeah,
going to divide the church as well.
I
Gonna
think
divide
that's
people within.
I think that's a good idea, but I think if that gets to your church,
I am gone.
that you are just dead.
I am gone.
I think,
If I
think
don't,
we can't
accept this.
do nothing about the churches. It's been signed off. It's been written off. We can only do what's out in front of us right now. In front of us is Aliyah, is you accepting or declining this invitation?
Mm-hmm.
if I accept,
Then,
I
and
am
then we need to go
gone.
to Radas.
Yeah.
I am gone if I accept.
But Aliyah, what do you want to do?
I don't want this.
Well, then
I
just
do
tell
not
them
want
no.
to go
No
hunt
means
people.
no.
What are they going to do? Hunt me then? Then I have
No,
to.
why would they? You are still a secretary.
They'll
Yeah, they're not
probably-
gonna, if you
No.
refuse, they're not going to hunt you.
They'll
You'll just
probably
never
go.
be able to advance to the church, ever.
They'll probably release our secret. Aliyah.
They probably won't. Like, they're not going to make an enemy out of you. They're just...
Oh, really?
I'm a bit confused because, like,
I said this a while ago. I said that they're not going to come after you if you say no to this. If you can turn it down, it's just... This is basically like turning down the only chance for promotion you'll ever get.
Oh,
well, that's like turning my back on.
You'll be choosing
my
your friends
God.
over your church, definitely. It will be definitely.
That's what I mean. Like,
It's a great opportunity for you.
what?
It's a great opportunity for Leah.
Yeah, like this is what she has literally grown up wanting. Like,
and maybe you could sell it to them. Maybe you could say that you're not ready to do it yet, but you're still going to do the work converting people, just not in such a
Maybe
open-faced
you
role.
could say Ornan came to talk to you and blah blah blah. It's like, you need to go west, child.
It
Yeah,
probably
you're
I
burn
starting
them
think, I
away.
think the High Secretary will know.
I know, I'm joking. I'm
This-
trying to lighten the mood. It's
She's
very
going to convert
dark
us.
in here.
That's her first mission. She's going to convert us. So she has to go with us.
Oh, I wish.
they'll know though. Naru, when you asked about the list,
Mm-hmm.
that didn't sound too good
No,
for you
no. The church are compiling a list of.
people.
Yes, but
Mhm.
I
Who's
will.
on the list?
There's your story. Say that you're not taking it up and that you're traveling with us because we are now influential figures and that you want to convert us to the Church of Erna.
Oh no, I was going to say something stupid.
That's- That wouldn't work for Bruntonus, though.
Not Bruntonus, but the rest of us.
But they could hunt Bruntonus.
But
Why
Bruntonus's
would they
church.
hunt me for?
Colin,
My
just once
church
again,
is-
they're not going to hunt anybody if you say no to this. Not you guys. It's not going to have... I wouldn't force you to make a character decision like that.
I know, but I'm so confused when you say they're on it. Like our friends could be on a list.
Yeah, that's the Inquisition.
My God is a good God. He's in one of the good seven.
And Bruntonus is in one of the approved gods. And like I said, they're only really after people who preach the faiths. Drez, Hakaron, Naru, Marilla don't preach. But that's like Jess said earlier, that's how it starts. Maybe it'll snowball, maybe it won't.
Yeah.
You'll have to wait and see. But you're not going to get actively hunted for saying no. You're not going to get kicked out of your church or anything like that. It's an offer. They've offered you something. I think you're good enough to do it.
Just tell them you're not ready for the position. Because obviously you're not.
Will I go
You
and
need to
say
go
to them
now. Yes.
now?
If you want to leave
of
for
course.
Radas, Radas is a day's travel. So you'll have to tell them before you leave.
The
Well,
trial of the
the-
Celts War is in 6 days. We need to go to Radas and the Mad.
If they're
stay there,
still
back.
on.
I think sooner rather than later.
Well, we'll just have to go with the hypothesis that it's still on.
I think one of the high profile things at the moment is that we can't have a mad criarch with everything that's going
Yes,
on.
that's
No,
help
not
the
in this
trial.
time of disarray.
For Aaliyah, you need to go and tell your what's up. I'm not being.
I
your
could
little
just
hunter.
send him. I couldn't
just
visit
no,
him.
I would. Well, I know I
Go in
wouldn't do that to
person.
my one person from my church.
I will say that I won't be accompanying you this time, Aaliyah.
Yes, I agree.
I can go with
Alina?
you if you want.
No,
Oh,
no.
I don't know if any of us are
Yeah.
a good
Uh,
choice, are we?
Well, Brunton is.
Oh yes. Well, it seems like my. Oh.
You know the worst.
You look like you were doing something real like
Yeah. I was
painful
like,
there.
what? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, froze there. Yes.
Um,
Oh,
Fair.
Aaliyah.
Would you accompany me then?
Of course.
Is it? But are they not going to look at for him?
That's what I thought.
I'm a paladin of Ortella.
This
God
is
is
just they're
defeated.
going for the churches that have been exiled, pretty much, not the ones, the 7 approved ones.
The
Oh, okay.
non-planar people.
Extra curricular activities.
extra planar entities.
Extra planar entities. Let me write that down.
I think I preferred your version.
You will head outside the city. We will go to the church and we will run up to catch up with you. How about that?
You guys
Yes. Kill it.
need food for your travel.
Yeah, please.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah,
Bob.
please.
And do you have a cart?
No.
We have a card.
Can I expect Rez's food before you give it to him? He's on a train.
Well, I've just got some dried meats, some nuts and berries, some
Okay,
bread.
nuts.
No, bread.
no. And I throw away the bread.
Literally just throwing it behind.
But
I mage hand that bread over to myself.
okay.
We all see that, yeah.
Yeah.
My
Oh, yeah,
God,
you do.
mage hand that
I take a
over to
bite
himself.
of it before I can do it.
Drez.
Apple dress. No.
That's gonna go straight to your hips.
My hips.
We need everyone at 100%.
Right. So,
Look at my
Aaliyah,
abs.
are you going off to the church?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Bruntonist too, so go.
Yeah,
Can we have a
well,
quick break to go to the
Yeah.
bathroom?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
we can.
I'm bursting for a wake.
Well, all right, folks. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back shortly.
As I leave the tavern, I slap him in the belly. That's how you know.
Oh, Morgan's.
A
Just had
cider.
can.
Oh, Captain Morgan's. Oh God. Ugh. Ugh.
We
Happy's
are
not
back.
here. Oh
Peoples
Oh, no.
of Twitch.
I heard him actually.
Yes, I thought he was back.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
Dave
who's
was
the
there.
top?
Must have ran off. So,
The name is Kasifa Hulemi.
Oh,
I'm
his
glad it's
new
not Wiz
character.
Khalifa anymore.
Wiz Khalifa.
My
DJ
main
Khaled.
character is I will feast on your levies. Small.
Okay, so you arrived at church. In front of us.
Hello.
Walk in. You can see there's kind of like a secreant. It's secreant training just. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Mr. Bean.
May we enter? Can we go in?
You're always
Or-
welcome in any church, Ali. You don't need to ask that. You're more welcome
Okay.
than the secreant is.
Okay, then I'll nod at him and then just walking in.
Yeah, you're inside. He's
I
just
gra-
looking at you.
I grab my scruff and break it.
Kill him.
What the fuck you just call me little shit?
Can I help
you? We're looking for Brown. What's his face?
Ron.
Round.
Oh, the hot secret.
Hi,
I'm getting for you
Parasite.
now. Hang on there, love. Oh, hey, you look. I forgot
I
you, bro.
literally just said Brown Town and Nook shows up.
Matt!
Brown Town.
You have summoned Nook.
Did I hear Brown
Yeah.
Town? You did actually. You did hear Brown Town.
That was so weird.
So, yes, I am looking for the high.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Why was the hook command?
Mm-hmm.
I had loads of hope. I had a couple of commands in from Jess. I think that's probably the only one I've added so far, Jess. I can't remember.
That's probably one of the best ones,
Yeah,
to be
it is.
fair.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah. Anyway, so you're brought upstairs, and the high secretary is just kind of sitting there, just writing something. Kind of looks up at you and doesn't say anything.
I'll knock on the door.
You walk into his office. Yeah.
Inside there.
He looks at you, but under his raises an eyebrow. And bless you.
Can we speak for a moment?
Aye. And he kind of looks at you kind of funnily and looks back down and just starts writing.
Can I walk up to the desk and... Is he still writing, or can I have a glance down and see?
Oh, Canuck has gifted.
Whoa.
5 subs.
Ooh.
5. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Januk.
Oh, yeah?
That's lovely, man. Thank you so much.
Boom! Boff!
It worked.
Bath!
Hey!
Boom.
That big boy.
Yourself, bro.
Look at that
Boom.
big cutie.
Absolute boomtown, man.
Boomtown, bruh.
What the?
Thank you, Januk, you fucking ledge bag.
Boom.
And that's it.
Boff!
Boom.
Oh my god.
Longest clip ever.
Everybody give Januk a follow. Fucking great bloke.
Nook.
If I recall correctly, you are a Warhammer painter. That's himself, Dave, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen some of your stuff, man. You painted a bit of Death Guard too. Top of the range, man. I painted Warhammer back in my day, like 1 or 2 years ago. Like,
I do quality stuff.
but your stuff is fucking incredible, man. And your TikToks are great too. I often come across your old TikToks on my old homepage.
So funny.
Don't be sorry for disturbing, man. Bosh! Boom! Thanks, bro, for the subs. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Overwhelmed. Thanks. And the Open World Show. Welcome to you too. So he kind of looks back down at his pen and he's not looking up at you, Leah. He goes, I'm assuming you have something to tell me, Lady Leah.
Can I see what he's writing?
He's writing something in Dwarvish. Do you speak Dwarvish?
No. By the looks of it, you already know that I feel as if I am not ready to...
You cut off there, Colin?
Oh, by the looks of it, you already know what I'm about to say is I do not feel as if I can continue with my duty of what you've asked me to do.
So you're turning down the offer to be an inquisitor for your church and help your church.
I will still continue worshipping Ernan and passing on all my knowledge that I've learned. Feel as if I am capable of. But I myself, at this time, do not feel as if I am ready to move on to the next step.
Puts
I
his
thought
ink
I
in the quill.
was.
Not going to lie, Lady Leah. Secre Venko. I'm not too pleased to be hearing that. But fine.
Aye.
It was an offer, not a demand. Only those of true faith and true commitment to the divine can serve the Inquisition. So I'll tell you what, the next thing I'm going to say isn't going to be a request, and will be a demand. Mr. Brontenis, would you mind leaving, please? I mean, sorry, apologies,
sorry,
Sir
I'm
Brontenis.
sorry, I know. Yes, I was about to say. My name is Sir Brunton.
I
the
deeply
Reborn.
apologise, slip of the tongue, lad.
Oh, he's a cheeky little fucker, isn't he?
What it did seem like a genuine mistake.
Oh.
I understand. I will be waiting outside his room.
He kind of he mage hands the door closed behind you.
I understand that the High Perisay of Atella might not be living up to this new proclamation of the Divine Monist. So you listen to me now, Leah. I task ye now to make sure that the rest of your comrades do nothing against the Divine Proclamation of separation of the Divine and Mighty Monist.
Just gonna look at him. I'm just gonna say, I will do everything in my power to make sure we do not interrupt anything. I still have faith in my God. I always will have faith in my God. And I'm gonna do as I feel what I have been brought up to do. And what I feel Ernan has chosen all of us.
Fine. Swear it to a Dornan.
Swear what exactly? I just wanna know is
What you just said. Swear it to Dornan.
I swear I will do as my God has intended me to do.
That's not what I said, Secre Venko. And if you'd like to keep that first part of your title, I suggest you stop fucking with me. I've had it up to here. I've written a personal recommendation for you, and you've severely let me down. Now, if you want to walk around with your vagabond friends and that paladin, Sir Brontenis, and you want to walk around acting the maggot, fine. That's what you want to do with your secreal duties. Then you do it. But you listen here, you don't walk into my church and speak to me like that, trying to worm your way out of a decent and honourable thing. Now you swear to Ernan that you're gonna watch your companions, you're gonna make sure they don't do anything against the proclamation, and you're gonna damn well make sure that they don't preach. Or I swear to God, the Inquisition will be the least of your bloody worries when they show up at your door and Sebastian himself is looking for you. Before you're dragged before the hands of Ernan himself for judgment. Do I need to say that again, or are we perfectly clear and you're willing to swear it?
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say one more time. I'm going to do what my God has showed me to do. And I will do what is necessary to be done.
His eye
Where
twitches with
it's
rage.
your way,
Yeah.
where it's your way, or any other way, I will swear by doing the right.
Get out.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna nod at him. Polite and courteous and all that.
Your brothers will never be paladins, Secre Vinko. Let me tell you that, you and your family, your days are numbered in this church. You never refuse an order from a high Secre. It's in the book of Ernan itself. Piss off while I decide what to do with ye and your companions.
I'm gone.
You leave, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at him.
Aaliyah comes out, Brunton is white as a ghost.
I just pop my head into the door and. Good day, sir.
You may just have the door in your face.
I'm gonna continue to walk out. I'm gonna be smiling. And then, as soon as you get out again, away from everything, I'm gonna turn to Brunton and smile. It's like, I have chosen you over my church right now.
I don't.
chosen.
I would just walk closer to her, and I just like big huge hug, and I just hold her.
I understand where you're coming
I know.
from Colin, and I respect that. There is a difference between church and faith. You can have
Yeah.
faith in a God but disagree with a church. Like, there's many people in the world who believe in, Jesus Christ, but they're not Christian. You know, kind of way.
Yeah.
Like, I know that sounds mad. They believe in a God, but they're not Christian.
Mhm.
You know, so I understand where you're coming from, and I understand Aaliyah's line of thought.
Yeah, like I still believe in it.
Yeah, you still believe in the power of Ornan. That's where your magic
Yeah,
comes from
yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I'm still going to pray to him.
You just don't believe in Ornan's, the
What
church
the
of
church has
Ornan's
done.
connection to Ornan anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't know why the church has done this. And I'll say that to Brunton. Like, I don't know why this has all happened, but for me, it's not right.
I'm sorry, it's just Chowder DJ said that was a grade A ass chewing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'd like to apologise. I was desperately in character there. I'm actually not that bad in real life.
No, it was great.
He's always that bad.
He's always.
We're
Never
all
apologize
going to
for
get a
your
point of
roleplay.
exhaustion now.
Literally, yeah. 2 points of exhaustion I have right now.
You were talking for too long.
Get a
you
third
got
one for that, like chewing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game is really about us, Daryl. Like, come on, like all these NPCs. I just want to go kill people and get money.
Murder hobos. Let us be murder hobos.
What's his name then?
His name is Broderick. I'll get his actual name for you so you have it.
Yeah, I'll like turn to Brunton as we're walking back, and I'll just say, like, literally, when I mean like Aaliyah's life is literally turned upside down right now.
Broderick Batterbone.
Batterbone. All right, I'll think of Batterbone or something.
Batterbone.
I just go.
Yeah, Batter
He is
sausage.
high set grade of Carolyn.
Yeah.
Aaliyah, people, the gods are perfect in their own ways.
The people. Right.
Mortals are very heavily influenced by other things.
I need to know if there's people. Me.
Of course there is.
But we need to get in touch. I need to find out.
You won't, Sylvia. They will shut you up as quick as possible.
That's me. You know I'm not safe here now.
You are safe.
You're safe.
They're not gonna
Just
kill.
want to go on record.
They're not gonna kill.
They're not going to kill you. They don't
They're not
kill their
gonna
secretaries
kill.
that leave the
I
church. or anything like
know. I didn't.
Aaliyah, you're just in the bad books at the moment.
that. Yeah, it could blow over, to be fair. It really could.
You could die next week of a heart.
Literally beforehand, you're like, no bad's going. Just go back and say that you're not going to
I
accept.
said nothing bad would happen. I want to be able to clear this
and your
thing.
family.
I said nothing bad would happen if you refused to join the Inquisition. I didn't say nothing bad would happen if you refused the direct order.
Now you see, this is the pitfalls.
Yes, I know.
So
DM give it, and the DM take it away.
They're all like, oh no, your secrets will be released next week. Like, we know
It
we're all
is.
turning on each other and killing each
Yeah.
other.
Anyway, Aaliyah, what is done is done. We no most need go Radas the Mad.
Sorry, I actually-
I said Radas the Brown now. I was supposed to fucking say Radas. I'm gonna say Radas the fucking mad, and then Radas. Oh my God. We're going to
Radas
see
the
the mad
Brown
fella. The mad fellow.
when we're talking, actually, I'm just going to say, I just want to send a message to home.
okay, do you
And
want to
then,
send it to me in Discord, will you?
okay. I literally, okay. Go on, continue on then, I'll write this.
Yeah.
Well, what'd she say? I'm standing right beside her.
It's message.
I'll send it to you as well then.
She says sending. She speaks it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can I
speak out there, go on.
Um.
M is 1.
Oh, you're such an arsehole.
I am.
How do you know she hasn't even cast you?
Okay, you're casting the spell right now. Go.
Don't say him. Don't say him.
Me.
You're breathing too much breath.
How,
Loads of breathing down the
how
phone.
is everything at home? I take it you know the situation.
Okay. That it?
Please tell me everything is okay and everyone is
No,
safe.
you've run it, and everyone, you run out of words then. 25 words you get, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and everyone you run out. So they kind of don't reply for a second, and then they come back and go, everything is fine, don't really understand what you mean. Now, word may not have reached Ukara yet, and also bear in mind, this has been communicated to you because you're in a big, massive city. It might not have reached Ukara yet, the news.
So would I have known that before sending?
No, you don't know. It's just that's plausible.
Okay.
Let's just meet our friends outside the town of Karamit.
Can I stop off then and get some of that incense that I need?
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, no worries at all.
So what do I add to it?
Just take 25 gold off because you're going to, and just, well, next time you want to use a spell, I'll know you have the stuff for it.
Okay. Can I get 2?
Yeah.
So if I need
50
to-
gold. Yeah.
Daryl, can I ask you a question? Whatever happened to Silent Dog? I still have it in my inventory. But I don't know.
Oh my god!
Silent
I
dog.
haven't. It's the halberd of your man, the fellow who doesn't speak. Like having,
Yeah, what
horses
did
and
happen to
stuff
that?
Did
like
we let her with
I still have it in my inventory. But
I'm
I'm
not
pretty
sure.
sure Brutness wasn't walking
Someone
around.
took it, maybe.
Somebody
Heck,
picked that up.
I thought
Didn't Heck pick that up?
Hector.
No, Heck picked up the sword. Did Marilla put it in the bag of holding?
I drink a lot, so.
Yeah,
Either that
If,
or
if any of our dedicated fans have watched
Dave,
our past video, can you let us
we'll
know?
just say that it's in the bag of holding. Yeah. Keep
I
it
just
in
got-
your
oh.
inventory now.
Bruntonus, I'm after finding this in the bag of holding. I'm pretty
That's
sure it's yours.
metagaming. That's metagaming.
Oh, sorry, I thought I could do that because.
No, that's total metagaming.
So Marilla, do you have that?
Yeah, that's
No,
what we just
I
brought up.
don't.
It was just there.
What? No.
also, I still need to get the ring, Daryl, off you, and the Brotherhood. Sorry.
Ring of Ortelli you should have.
I don't have it. Well, I wasn't in the campaign. I might have had myself today to go.
Go on. So, do you guys want to set out for Radas The Mad? It's getting late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On our
definitely.
way out, like on the road, Are we on the road?
On the road
We
again.
could say he's on the road now if he's want to be, yeah?
Yeah. I'm just gonna say on some part on the journey, I'm gonna say, I know I kind of didn't want to seem phased by it, but like, and I'm sorry to bring it up again, but we do kind of maybe have to worry about Curtis Einman. Like, he may pop up at some point.
Daryl, can I get the map of the world? I know that's a pain in the hole.
A map of the world.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I don't have an up-to-date one.
Do you have a roll 20? Do you not have a page open on the roll 20?
You usually show us this little map that you usually show
I
us.
have
you know?
Keromit. I just don't have the world map. Give me a second, I'll get it for you.
Oh, no, it's grand. If you don't have it, it's grand.
No, I have a link for it.
I thought you had that on roll 20.
Can you see
You
that?
have a
thing?
fairly big map
Yeah,
you show us,
It's
because I had
really-
Radas The
No,
Mad.
it's I have the Keromit map, but that one is really outdated. Hang on, give me a second
What
there.
part of the world one do you want, Dave?
I kind of want to know how far the falls are.
Oh, I have that map.
Oh, that's on the carrot.
That's
yeah.
Keromit's map. Yeah, I have that. Hang on, I should have.
No, the Kermit is in Kermit, no.
No, sorry, the
There's
hierarchy
the
map.
greater,
There's the two.
yeah, the greater area of.
So where are we going? Where are we supposed to be going? The big dude.
Further
So
up,
you
isn't
guys,
it? Oh,
you
The
guys
tower.
are going.
We're
up
going.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The towers of what?
The
Tower of Radas the Mad.
tower's at the
Tower
top,
of
right
Radas
there.
The Mad.
Where is it?
It's beside the Silk Field. It's the Tower of
You see where the
It's
little,
right there.
see
All
where-
right.
So you see
Okay.
where little lobby is there, right there, and then there's Carol and then there's the Falls of Manila. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, because I kind of. All right, they're not. Right, bollocks.
Yeah, they're not near each other.
I
know
thought
we
we
need
could
to do
kill
that.
two birds with one stone there.
You guys are going to take the middle march towards the Tower of Radas the Mad. It'll take roughly 1 day.
Yeah, cool.
You'll arrive there just
long
past
would
that nightfall.
How long would it take us to get to the Falls of Manila?
2 days in the
1,
opposite direction, isn't
2, 3, 3, about 4 days.
Yeah, and that's 4 days back. We won't make it back in time.
Yeah.
Marilla,
Mm-hmm.
you always have a good grasp of like what day it is.
Yeah.
How many days has it been since
Yes.
the
Yeah.
incident?
Oh,
The change.
Well, how
Okay.
does Brutness know about the change?
No.
Kind of told you about it, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
we
know.
did tell you, yeah.
We tried to tell him as much as we could.
yeah.
Just
I
knows
know.
I'm a werewolf. Yeah.
And Daryl, when's the next full moon?
It was the
No,
56th
It was
of Ergodon, the day that it happened.
Yeah, that was only 4 days ago.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
It's only been 4 days, yeah.
We need to get that sorted as well.
And when's the next one gonna be, Daryl?
In
24
28 days
24
from the
days.
56th.
So
Oh.
it's in 24 days, and it's the 6th, so it'll be on the 84th day. We're going.
Lots of the Marisha Ray at the campaign. Notes galore.
Oh,
Yeah.
To be fair, I was watching our stream the other day, and she knew she only been in the stream, what, 4 or 5 sessions? She put all these to shame, lads. She knew the
Yeah,
names
I
of
know.
everybody
Knew
and everything.
All I hear is when we're this is our keyboard going 90 on the yeah, she's right now, man. Shit.
I am literally keen mind. That's all I need. 30 days.
I've never took notes ever.
I
But
do
you
watch
do.
back every single stream as well. At
Yeah.
least
I've got some
once.
shitty notes.
I
that
put
are
it
better.
back. Yeah.
Do you watch
I
them all?
sometimes
don't
watch
even do
them
that.
a few times. Oh no, I watch every time.
Oh, fuck.
Several times sometimes. Sometimes when I'm like cleaning in the house, I'll have it in the background and then I find out stuff and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, she's found out a lot about.
I better be careful then, because I've been kind of dropping little things.
Daryl, she's like caught me by the bollocks and something.
Aye. I like being
Oh.
caught out, so it's all right. You can catch me out, that's
Oh,
fine. I
God.
like being caught out because it
Everyone.
helps me fix plot holes. Right, so you guys are on the road
Sorry,
to Radas the
Daryl,
Mad.
just before you move on, I saw little Owen's cat come up there, but I have to say, look at that. Look at that. That
No.
is
Why did
like.
you call him Little Owen?
No, the little
I'm
cat.
5'6". Like it's not inaccurate.
Aw.
Oh no, I meant the little cat. Sorry, that's the
Trying
why.
to sort
No, I
Little
meant the
Owens.
little cat.
Lil Owen's a rapper now, is he? Lil Owen.
Just get
the
like a
cat.
tattoo just under my eye. I
Here's
get
that.
it. I get
Look
it.
at that. Look
Fentanyl.
at that pudding. Look at. Wait.
Oh, wee bubby.
She'll stay there for hours now.
Yeah, she's
Sorry,
deaf,
I always
so
say
she'll
little
sleep
cat.
through
I would say
everything.
my little Gomez, even though he's the big one.
Right, so you guys set off on the road. So anybody wants to do along the road, or can I get you right to Rados?
I just want to
Marilla's
give the.
Sleep.
The what?
I want to ask Marilla something, but Heck would prefer to do it when everyone else is asleep. No, dirtbags. It's not that. Hey Marilla, do you like my arse hair?
God.
Someone's behind you.
Marilla
want
may
to-
be
I
a
want to-
pervert, but she's not that much of a pervert.
I want to.
And with that comment, I leave.
I want to see someone that I haven't seen in a long time.
Buttsnick.
I'm going to cast Find Steed and have my big doggy come to me.
Aw.
Who could-
Oh, you see, you never saw that, Jess.
Oh yeah.
That was
That's
before
campaign-
the
that's before the
stream.
stream. Bruntus
Oh.
has a giant dog that you can actually like
black massive.
mount.
Oh!
Yeah.
And you can,
Giant
yeah,
massive.
you can actually get on and
What was his name, Dev?
Oh my
I
god.
actually forget his name.
Oh no, did you?
Take notes.
I think it was like Tiberius or something.
It was
like that,
Max,
or-
Dev.
Max, yeah, Max. It was Max.
Aw.
I was gonna say,
That's
you named someone Tiberius?
I
Really?
thought it was like-
That's a lot better than Max, to be fair.
Yeah, Max the Massive, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And I just get on him and I just ride him for a while. Go around.
Okay. And you want to say
He's
something to
wait.
Marilla?
Sorry, is Colleen muted? She was.
I was, because Stephen brought me in.
Sorry, I seen your lips move, and I was like, wait, what?
Right.
When he said Tiberius, I was like, is that not your man?
Yeah.
The first critical role, yeah.
So, what do you want to say to Marilla in the middle of the night?
Hey, Marilla, do you like my arson?
No, I don't.
Farewell.
No, I don't. I thought I had a thing for you, but now I don't.
Also, Max can speak one language. Like, just as well. He speaks common.
Oh.
Do you have a talking dog?
I have a fucking talking dog.
Oh dear God.
Daryl, could you please make the dog talk like Scooby Doo?
Oh god.
Hey, if that, we do from the hills have eyes? No.
When we touch this,
Master, it's good to be back.
No.
alright, what about,
He's
oh my god, brothers, I'm so happy to see you!
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at you, you're so amazing! I love you! I love you! You're incredible! I've missed you so
I
much!
won't eat it.
I kind of grab his shawls and go like, that's all the flubbers everywhere.
I missed you so much, you've no idea how lonely it's been without you!
And I just jump on him. Let us ride into the night.
Yeah, let's fucking ride!
That is creepy and scary.
Welcome any newer
That's more-
viewers
that's
who
more-
have just joined us.
Okay, Owen, what do you want to say? What does Hector want to say to Marilla?
Marilla, when Dimitri transformed, you've done a lot of research. Was he ever like a separate being?
What do you mean?
Like you all told me that the wolf you all met spoke to you and acted like it was, just born.
No. I don't know what the others saw because I unfortunately was knocked out, but I can tell you that Dimitri has always been what you were at the start, just a beast.
You said that with a little bit of weirdness to it, and it makes me kind of uncomfortable.
And kind of horny.
Marilla, do you want to see my arser?
Always back to the arse hair.
No, I'm just wondering if you do magic and you read the magic books, and I don't really I've got the bit myself, just inherently, and I didn't know if there was a way I could talk to it. You know what I mean? I feel like if we get rid of it, it's kind of like killing it.
Well, I mean, I know this sounds a bit out there, but what I have discovered is there's not much written about werewolves. I've read and tried to study as much as I can, but it's really minimal information. It's a curse. A lot of people can't get close enough to get information on it. But from the sounds of what the guys said, when you turned into the creature first of all, then they done something with fire, and it turned into the creature they could talk to. So, I mean, if you were really into this, we could, in a controlled setting, bring out the werewolf and then bring out but for you and the creature to talk to each other. Daryl, would Marilla know if there's a way? I don't.
No.
No, to me, to be honest, Heck, I haven't heard of it. I'm actually extremely interested in it.
I mean, I've got the feeling like I can do it whenever I want. I just don't know if I do it, will, I be able to come back?
How did you come back last time?
It was the full moon.
I don't know. I think the falls of Maynella have something to do with this. I think
If
when
we-
we go there, we might find out more. But
I mean, if it didn't hurt any of you, and it seemed sentient, this could be a really useful thing for us all to have on our side. You know what I mean?
I didn't speak to it. But heck, you know, there is like Dimitri has lost more and more of himself to the beast as time has gone on, and would that be a chance you're willing to take? Like, this being, there is that middle ground of what you turned into. That is, like, you would always have to make sure there's fire around. Then if that creature didn't come out, you turn into a werewolf and you kill the people around you.
I mean, we could always try it. I mean, we do have a place where we could do the controlled experiment, Burla. We
That's
do
what-
have a base. We do
I
have a
think-
basement.
I do think it's worthwhile. I think it's worthwhile. Like, maybe this creature could know more about. Like, what's his name? I feel bad now. Like, do you know its name? Did he have a name?
I don't remember anything. Like, it's not me. Like, I stepped out for a moment.
I've never heard of it, but I think maybe if we done a controlled experiment, maybe the creature would be willing to give you back a bit of. We could act as like a translator, kind of. Maybe if it disappeared, you'd come back, and you know, we could try. We could try different things. We could wait until the full moon to make sure you come back at the end of it. You know, wait for it to matter.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, but what if the next trial of Kelsa? What if one of the trials of Kelsamore falls on a full moon? And what if my fight comes up in the middle of the night? You know what I mean?
It's highly
Yeah.
unlikely.
Yeah. I just have to cover all my bases because I don't trust you, DM.
That's not fair.
If that happened, heck, you would just have
Joking.
to. You just have to not show. But we do. Heck, I was going to call you Dimitri there. We do have to. We do have to. Like, we
Since I
have to.
started talking about the werewolf stuff, you've edged a little bit closer, and like we're friends.
Definitely.
Right? Like we're friends.
For
He's
now,
got
heck.
friends on.
Like, please, heck. There was a moment there, but as you clearly pointed out, I did see your blue butt hair.
I never mentioned that in this. I mean, we've been on the road a long time. Marilla. I don't have time to manscape, and I don't really want to ask Drez. Hey, Drez, will you do prestidigitation on my ass?
I feel it's worth asking, though. I feel that's something you should press Drez for. I feel he'd be happy to do it. I'm sure he doesn't want to wake up looking at your butt hair either.
You know what, Marilla? I'll ask him tomorrow. And you know what? Maybe I should go a little easier on him and let him have a sandwich.
No, I really think it could kill him in the trials. And also, heck, I have to ask you something on another note. In the next trials, Naru and Drez are against each other. How do you think that's going to go down?
Honestly, and I look over at Drez to see if Drez is sleeping.
He's sleeping with his little pot belly hanging out.
Oh.
He's got bread blow.
Oh.
Oh, it's the worst.
I think if Drez is quick, he's got the chance, but otherwise, I think Naru is going to fuck him up.
And this is my question. Do you think she'll stop?
I
Like, if you-
don't think she'll kill him, Marilla. I don't think she'll kill him. She might not like Drez very much, but
Can we
he's
get a
had
poll?
plenty of
Can we
opportunities.
get a poll? Will Naru kill Drez?
Okay.
I mean, Drez, you're saying this. Heck, you're saying this
doing?
because you
Yeah.
know and love Drez, even though you make fun of him. But really, if someone in this group had killed your mother, had killed your family, would you be able to stop?
I mean, if Drez, well, no. But the thing is, Marilla, from what I've learned from Bruntonus is sometimes you don't kill people. You know, sometimes you make it so that being alive is very hard for them.
Actually, yeah. Marilla is confused by this, but Jenny understands it.
You know, let's say, for example, Marilla, hypothetically, Drez killed Dimitri, right? And you have the option: you can kill Drez, or you can scald his hands so that his fingers and thumbs are bloody stubs, and he cannot ever do anything with his hands ever again. And also, you scald his face, so he's horrible to look on. So he's a beggar who can't pick things up for himself, and no one wants to help him because he's very ugly.
With a bloated bread belly, yes. I think I do something like that. Poor dress.
I thought it was yes with 2 accounts, so yeah.
I said yes, absolutely.
You got this like 7 votes.
7 votes. Yes.
That's
unanimous.
Oh, I didn't read the fucking. Got that.
That's a loaded poll. Of course I want to say yes because he's a child killer.
I didn't kill any children. I just let them get
He
killed.
said nah.
Boo!
Can somebody give me a hiya? Yeah.
For 0 bits, you son of a bitch.
I have that. I have that power.
Do you, have you felt the curse kind of at all since the night?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Since we drank that peace juice, I haven't felt
Peace juice.
remember when those guys were taunting us earlier? Normally we would have gotten really angry. I was just annoyed. Like they were really annoying.
Yeah. Heck, I will warn you though, it's not always like that. I can tell you now, Dimitri at the start was like that. We thought we could contain it, but it does start to spill out. So just be careful.
Thank you for. Thank you very much for everything, Marilla. But I'm fucking tired, so I think I'm going to hit the hay now. But first, I'm going to draw and dress.
And his name is John C.
Sorry.
I feel like I need to actually time out Daryl himself.
It's
Yeah.
great that we can
0
do.
bits on himself.
Sorry.
The wine's gone a bit too much there.
Okay.
I just say to Heck, good night, Heck, and please just mind yourself. If you do feel it coming out in you a bit more, you can always talk to me.
And his name is John C.
Now that I got the equipment needed, can I do my little divination now before I go to sleep?
Yes.
So you ask a single question concerning goal, event, activity that occurred in 7 days.
What?
So
Sorry.
I ask about a specific goal, event, or activity that occurred within 7 days.
Yes.
So could I ask, is this something that you wanted to happen? Would that be a sort of thing?
No, you're not asking Ornan himself. You're asking one of his angels.
Yeah, no, get in contact with God or God. Yeah.
His servants. Yeah. Give me a second there. Let me just read the spell, just so I know exactly how to answer this.
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't, and I can do it as a ritual, so it doesn't matter because I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah, it does make a difference. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know how to use it.
Okay. So what do you ask? You said so. What you're doing is you're asking a single question.
Yeah.
What's the question?
Oh fuck, Jesus Christ, what the fuck did I just say? Is this something that Ernan himself wanted everyone to do?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Yeah.
Leah, like talk about what specifically you're asking, because that's just the words that are just going to be brought to them. Like, I will do an accent. Oh Jesus, Jenny, what accent do you want?
I didn't do that.
I'm sorry.
Who did
Me, and I want Jeff Goldblum as the angel.
that? I could do a Jeff Goldblum voice. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. I'll give it a go though.
Like, has brought
to
you.
do for
You do your accent first, and then I'll think.
No, that's I'm gonna answer you in Jeff Goldblum's voice.
Oh my.
Even better.
God.
Somehow this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be embarrassing.
So, will I leave it at that question, or will I ask again?
I
or-
think you're understanding. You're basically asking, do you want? Do they think that you?
I want to know that my God.
not ta-
How does my God?
Basically, just narrow it down: the Inquisition or refusing the order. Which one do you want to ask about?
Oh no, the Inquisition.
Oh, okay. So you kind of get this feeling inside you, as you feel this kind of energy building inside, and it goes into your mind, and you just kind of hearing your voice say, "Yeah, I probably wouldn't do that. I probably would find a way to probably not do that."
Wait, so like I'm so confused right now because in that fucking accent. So like, does
Life
he mean
finds a way.
Wait. So does he mean that like he doesn't agree with it?
So Jeff Goldblum doesn't agree with the Inquisition.
More faith in my God. Okay. I probably guessed that, but she didn't know because she was bitching anyway.
Cool.
Right. She kind of goes to bed a little bit happier than what she thought, knowing that she has faith in her action.
When this is
And
not
not the
now,
church.
bear in mind, angels can differ from what their other gods' opinions. Just let you know.
I know, but just
This
this
angel might think it's a bad thing.
been told. Yeah, this is what she's been told, so she feels pretty happy with
Bear in
it.
mind also, angels of Ornan are pretty insane because they're constantly battling devils and demons. That makes sense.
Well, she is the same bitch as well right now, yeah.
It's eternal warfare. Okay, so can I get you
that's
guys?
chaos theory.
Can I get you guys to the Tower of Radas The Mad?
Yep.
Okay, and I'm very, very sorry for my terrible Jeff Goldblum impression. You could have done something that I'm actually able to do, Drez.
So, do we say that we had a...
Don't give the chat that power. I'm sorry.
You know that Jeff Goldblum's voice isn't actually Jeff Goldblum's voice. Someone told him in an audition, if you do that voice all the time, you will get jobs
Oh my god.
as the character who does
That
that
is
voice.
so interesting, but also completely irrelevant, okay? It's 11:15 here in Ireland, so I want to just get this next plot over with.
Does
Okay.
that mean we actually slept? Can I change my
Yes,
spells?
you
or...
slept, you got a long rest, you may remove 1 point of
I
exhaustion.
thought it was amazing.
It was a great point, Don, but just wrong time, okay?
I loved it.
Bruh,
Just
leave it at,
wanted
bro,
to
okay?
share just wanted to share trivia with everyone.
Don't
like,
fucking do it again,
you
bro,
know.
okay? None of my time, bro.
Let's see. Come on, bro. Let's go.
Let's go, bro.
Oh shit, bro.
1v1.
Just smash the wine glass.
Just make a character called Daryl, and I'll make a character called Owen. We'll fight.
So the following morning, because you guys kind of left a little bit later than I intended, you guys reach Radas's tower the following morning. You see the tower atop this massive kind of mountain. Not mountain, but like it's kind of like a rocky hill, but it goes quite far up. Radas's tower is about... Oh my god, it's very far up. How would I describe this? Probably about 7... The top of it is probably about 700 to 800 feet up.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you got to climb up to it.
So it's a mountain, did you say?
It's like a mountain. It's on the
But
map.
not
there.
a mountain.
I'll show you now, watch. Why is mountains
So a
relevant?
hill.
It's like a mountain, but smaller. It's called a hill.
You see, it's kind of on like cliff. Oh, it's a cliff. It's not of a cliff. My bad.
That's not even a mountain or a hill.
It's not any of them, Colin. Leave me alone, right? So you guys,
It's called the red wine.
kind of climb up and you kind of come to this tower. This tower is derelict to bits. It's fallen apart, but it is still standing. And you know the door's closed. But if you really wanted to, you could probably break in from the side through a hole in the wall or something.
Break into a madman's house.
I'm just gonna. Can we shout out his name?
Yeah.
Door.
Ah, the mad. Oh no, I don't know.
Yo, man, lad.
the broom.
Yo, my man.
Yeah,
No,
man.
Buttsnick has the broom.
Oh.
Oh,
And
shit,
he
yeah.
hasn't been seen in A day.
Little rat stole my broom.
Yeah.
Pad, get about that tower, yeah?
The door kind of opens, and you kind of see this man kind of standing there. He's wearing. Hang on, I actually have a picture of him. I just want to get up for the sake of my description. Yes.
Does it look like?
Oh, Daryl, he
Oh my god! I await this.
No. Sorry, that's like, Radas has a specific voice. I can't change to Sean Connery.
Yeah, well, he's mad, man.
Fine. I'll tell you what. I will. I'll do some of it as Sean Connery, okay? Because he has multiple voices.
Because he. Oh.
He's mad.
Because he's a little bit on the mad side of things. Let's be honest, guys.
Is he a full-time mad bastard?
No, I wouldn't give him that. So,
Waiting for an opportunity to put that in.
First
but
off,
not
Marilla,
him.
he's devilishly handsome.
Is he?
Oh yeah, devilishly. He's a very handsome guy. He kinda
Describe. How handsome?
He kind of, I guess he bears it past. Okay, so he has like long kind of black hair, but it's kind of well styled. He's got a very trimmed black kind of beard that kind of goes up. He's very kind of toned but not muscular. He wears this kind of leather black jacket with a strap that goes across it, and he has this kind of little cane he walks around with. That's like a giant raven's head skull.
Wait. Now, Daryl, me and Casual need to know this, right? Is he more along the lines of Dracula from Castlevania or the Witcher? Like,
Ooh,
Imagine a perfect
does he
mix
look
between the
like?
two.
See Gary Oldman in Dracula.
Kind of
No,
like Gary Oldman.
No, not Gary Oldman. No.
In his handsome
How
days,
dare
Gary
you.
Oldman.
He sounds like some kind of Final Fantasy character. I'm in.
He kind of is, yeah. And he kind of walks down.
I'd just like to declare at this moment, me and Naru have beef.
Oh no, Naru's not attracted. I am.
Well,
Oh man.
what's brought all of you to my magic tower? It's good to meet you.
This is your tower?
Yes, I'm Radas. Some call me Radas the Mad.
And
Why do they call you Radas
Why?
the Mad?
Honestly, it's kind of a cruel nickname given to me by people who don't truly understand me. They are lying to you, Zone of Truth! They're not
Why
lying to
did
you,
they-
stop it.
Oh, Daryl, your mic.
we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Go out completely there. Yeah, you just feel like this now.
Okay, that's what he did. That's exactly
Daryl
what
the
he did.
Yeah,
Mad.
but you didn't, I didn't hear anything.
No, that's what I'm
It
saying.
looks
He
like
did that,
he's
and he did that, and no noise came out of his mouth.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, look
Intended.
Like
Okay.
I know what you're all here
Um,
for.
What are we here for?
You're all here to steal my skulls.
No,
Gulls?
I didn't even know you had skulls.
They are lying to you.
Skulls
we're
from
not
inside
lying.
your head, or a collection of skulls you
My
happen to
animal
have?
skulls. You're all here to take them.
No.
Hey, heck, don't you have a skull?
No, I have a decayed head.
Well,
have a decayed
Maybe.
head.
Maybe give it to him for his collection, heck.
But,
I don't
but
want
it's-
your nasty skull for my collection. I'm very particular about what skulls I choose.
It's the
Particular.
skull.
Good, you don't want it. It's a terrible skull anyway. I certainly wouldn't give it to you.
But I don't want it.
I was expecting you to be a lot older.
Why?
Perhaps.
Why would I be older than I
No.
am? I'm only as old as I am because when I was born, it was a certain amount of time ago, making me as old as I am.
I like that here, what you're saying. I like that here.
No one can hear anything.
That's
So you
good.
go like this. I can't hear it.
That's what's
I want to
happening.
hear it. I want to hear it. You're saying things I want to hear. Please, my immersion.
I love the way Dave is sitting back in the chair as he said that. Like my immersion. I just imagine him clicking on the mouse.
I'm trying.
My immersion.
But what Radas is saying, there's no physical noise coming from his mouth.
Yeah, but he's speaking.
How do we-
Yes, he's saying he's screaming. They're lying to you and shit. Man. We thought.
We
We We are here to talk to you about the crown of madness.
They are lying. So
We are not
the
lying.
truth.
So not true. What? We are not lying to you.
They are not lying to us. They're simply here to look at my skulls, and they shan't be seen them.
No, I don't want
They
to
are
see
lying to you. Cast on the truth now.
And he stamps into the staff again.
Ah.
The skull enthusiast. I'm not going to lie.
Are you
have
okay?
broken out into quite a sweat.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, I'm totally on board for seeing skulls. I promise I will not take any of them. I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Can I do a detect magic as well?
Oh
Wait,
my
how far
god.
away is he?
He's like standing on top of the stairs. He's about 15 feet from us.
Right,
How
can I
tall
do a
is he?
detect magic as well then?
How tall is he? He's a good 6
Is he
foot
6 foot? Oh, he's nice.
Nice and tall. A little bit crazy.
2. He is ridiculously handsome, but obviously insane.
Nice and tall, ridiculously
That's a shame.
handsome, and talks like Sean Connery.
We're here.
This works
Here.
for Marilla.
We're here to talk to you about a crown. To be honest, I don't really care about your
You know?
skull
You know where crowns go?
on your head.
On your
On
skull?
the skull.
No.
What? Can I ask you?
I don't know what's going on right now.
I like this guy. I really like this guy.
What about crowns
Ah.
of madness? What would you say about them?
Do we have any of that water?
Madness. Okay, madness.
Oh,
I asked to the group as Drez, like, do we have any of that water?
I do.
Madness.
Can we offer you something?
Stop.
What could you offer me, a man who has everything? I have skulls, and I have a tower. And you have truth.
This is kind of a bust. He has skulls in the tower. Like, I mean, that's my end goal.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we
I
can offer
think
you.
there's
We have-
something
Have a
here.
vegetable garden.
Madness, do you want us to cast Zone of Truth?
Yes? No?
I can't.
No,
I
that's
cast Zone
rude
of
of a
Truth.
guest to ask them to cast out the truth. I would never do that. Yes, you do it all the time. Stop lying. No, I don't. Stop it.
Would you like me to cast Zone of
Maybe
Truth?
come in.
Would you like some tea?
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Thank
Do you
you.
have any wine?
Yes.
Could I have a glass of wine?
Yes.
As we're walking up, can I do detect magic then?
Yeah. There's potent magic all over this tower. Mostly like transmutation to keep the tower standing.
What about him? What of him?
His staff, his little cane radiates powerful illusion magic.
Illusion
Yeah.
of his body himself. Is there
Of his
anything?
body, there's nothing now.
Can I be at the back of us going in, following him into his tower, but can I be with Heck? Can I pull Heck kind of back with me?
Yeah, he's kind of standing there, kind of ushering us all in.
Okay.
Brunton, it's actually as Brunton just kind of walks and he kind of gets right up to your face. He's kind of just like,
You're a big boy, aren't you? Big boy. Big arms.
Please clip that. Please, someone clip Big Boy.
What is going on?
Yes,
I'm doing it. I'm flipping it.
Radas, yes. Can I ask you? Can I ask a question? Why do you collect skulls?
Why would I not collect skulls?
I didn't hear.
Do you know?
Oh,
Why would I not collect skulls? Why?
I'm just asking a question.
my skulls are fantastic.
What type of skulls do you have?
Don't tell him. He will take them. No, he won't.
Okay, I've made the clip. Sorry.
Ah. No.
If
I collect skulls because I like to collect skulls. All different kinds of skulls. But not sentient.
Not sentient skulls.
No.
Can I very, very slyly at the back of the group kind of like whisper into Heck's ear and say, is there perhaps any way that I can slip some of this water into his cup and see if it helps him perhaps become more sane? Is there any way that we can maybe do this?
Maybe wait until we're going in to have tea with him. So maybe try
Exactly. Yes. Someone needs to make a distraction.
Okay. I can get Drez to do it. I mean, like, he's kind of my bitch now.
Kind of my bitch now.
Oh, we're friends.
You guys, as they're kind of walking along, you are led into this tower that's just like, you just got brought up these kind of stairs. So you got a lighthouse the way the stairs go up, and eventually you're brought to this kind of middle kind of aspect of the tower, not the top, the middle part, and it's basically just this giant, like, room with just glass cases everywhere of just different animal skulls, perfectly aligned, like boar skulls, like mammal skulls, some skulls you've never even seen before. Just some weird shit, like there's even some kind of like demon and devil skulls and stuff like that. And like it's just crazy. And in the middle there's this kind of circular table, and there's all these kind of like moving pots and pans and cups and stuff like that. They can't talk around that, but they do kind of look after you.
Like Merlin!
I was just thinking,
Yes, but our service is next. Tie a napkin down your neck,
I was
Cherie.
very specific.
Stop now.
I was very
No
specific.
more,
They
no more.
don't
Okay.
talk.
They do it
But
right.
they move
Exactly
like
that.
a sword in the
Oh my god,
stone.
they sing!
Yeah, sword in the stone. That's what I was thinking.
They don't sing. They do not sing.
Yeah.
In my heart, they do.
No, they don't. I'm telling you, in your heart, they don't.
Radas, can I ask you maybe it's an awful question to ask someone, but who do you keep talking to?
Well, I'm talking to nobody. Talking to you.
But you keep going to your brother like this.
Ah, yes, I see you've noticed my nervous twitch. It's something simple where I probably got the nickname The Mad. I assure you, all my faculties are in order.
You sure?
So
Yeah.
can
You the
were
name.
you born like this?
Were you born like that?
But I once had my mind absolutely pulverized, so I'm just wondering if you have the same.
Oh, there's no sound.
Oh, there's not meant to be, I don't think.
No.
No, I can hear it in the center.
Oh, I love this
Who's
picture.
Maybe
Marilla's
the
going
name.
mad herself.
How about that tea?
Yes, of course. He kind of runs off and he kind of goes over. Goes, I'm going to have the nail tea. Which would you like? You have a choice between the nail tea, the mushroom tea, and
Have you got any water?
he gets a feather and the feather tea.
Have you got a water?
Yes.
Can I have some of that, please?
No.
Why not?
It's my water.
Now, when you
Can I not have some?
No.
Do I have to have it?
Be a dick. Okay, I'll get you water.
Thank you.
say nail tea, do you mean tea made with like metal nails or like fingernails?
Oh.
Metal nails. Why would I make tea out of metal nails?
Toenail?
I'll have some of the mushroom tea.
Toenail.
Bush.
I'll have some nail tea actually.
I think everyone will be safer with the wine. I know I drink a lot of wine.
Oh, yes.
I
Wine.
have the water.
Wine. Don't give her the wine.
What if you mix the
Why
three
would you not
teas
give them
together
wine?
for?
We don't even drink wine. Why would we not give them wine? Because they're lying. Cast zone of truth. No, I won't cast zone of truth.
Can I add? He shouted that out. Right, so he shouted out cast zone of truth.
Whatever you guys can hear from me, you can hear.
So I'll turn to him when he said that and I'll say, if you're more comfortable, I'll cast that for you.
I asked him already.
No, then you can lie. You just want to lie to me. You want my
I will
raven
not.
skull.
Would you like help with the tea?
No, I don't do it. And basically the pots and pans and all the stuff make you guys tea. So, Bruntish, you literally get a cup of hot water with finger and toenails in it.
I don't
Nario, you are given this brown kind of sludge. What did Drez want?
Rez didn't say anything. He was just like in disbelief of what's going on right now. He's like, "Oh."
Then you were just given the brown sludge.
Oh god.
And Aaliyah, you were given water. Water's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Heck, what did you want?
A cup with all three, but I thought he was making it for us because I was going to try and sleight of hand while this was happening.
No, he's not making it.
Okay, then I'll take a cup with all three in it.
No.
But why not mix all of them together?
Get out.
Get out. Why do you want me to?
Get out.
Why do you?
Get
Why
out.
do you want me to?
Get out. Get out.
Oh, you're very hostile all of a sudden.
Heckron, I think he wants you to get out.
I mean, I think he wants me to get out, but like, I'll go. Heck is just going to stand up and start walking backwards.
Maybe
very
you'll
slowly.
have to nail tail. Is that okay, Radas?
Yes, of course, that'll be quite fine. I'll get that for right now.
Thanks.
And you kind of see
Can I
you get
ask?
a nail water. See,
And is the wine okay?
the wine is absolutely exquisite. It is a bottle from the Draconian Empire in the 400s. It is probably worth about $5,000.
I look to the others and I go, this wine is disgusting. Like, it's just as bad as the tea. And I kind of push it towards myself.
Can I ask, how long
Can
have
I-
you lived out here?
Daryl, just for the shits and giggles, can I do a divine sense?
What does that is? If he's like a fiend or a celestial or whatever.
As an action, I can sense if there's anything affected by the hollow spell or the location of any fiend, undead, or celestial in 60 feet.
Okay. So when you cast that, as Leah's about to say what she's about to say, his
It's not
stat.
casting, it's a sense.
It's a sense.
It's not-
You sense
It's a sense.
a terrible evil coming from his cane, but not him.
No, I wouldn't sense that. I would only sense fiend creature.
Him.
Or...
Yeah, there's something inside his cane trapped.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
But not him.
And I knew from doing detect magic that his cane gave off illusion magic.
Illusion magic, yeah. And
Right.
yeah.
He's not really handsome. He's ugly as fuck.
No,
Yeah.
he's no. There's
Don't
no.
be
No,
no,
there's
upset,
no-
me now.
Aaliyah would know that because there will be illusion magic on him. He actually is deadly handsome.
Okay.
Yeah, well, so
Hey.
it's like Daryl, he's also... That's the cane is the raven thing.
The raven skull helmet, yeah. It's,
And he's
it's,
already...
well,
he's already
I said
saying-
raven. It's just a beaked skull. It could be any board.
Yeah, but he's also said that they're here for the raven school. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, perfect.
We're actually here to get your help.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're trying to decide what's the best kind of skull.
Well, you've come to the right place. It depends what you're using the skull for.
No, just like as a general purpose. I think like we've all got like our own question, and I look at everyone like distract him. That's the eyes I'm giving all of them.
I'm nodding at Hacker going, oh, yes, yes. Would you mind showing us some of these skulls? We don't want them, but we would certainly like to admire them.
Why, let
Got
me
any
show you.
skulls like
Let me
this?
bring you around the room and I will show you all my skulls. And my skulls are so magnificent and all my skulls are fun.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm going to get up and kind of like guide him. But as I'm guiding him, I'm going to slip my water skin with my other hand, like kind of with my cloak covering it, to Heck.
Can I see her do this? Can I try
I'm
spot
gonna
her
pass
do
that
it?
to Drez because Drez is the rogue.
Because I want to try tell them in some way.
Yeah, but I don't like or trust Drez.
Welcome you.
So when you give it to me, I give it to Drez.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello, welcome, Lymph, into the.
Yes.
Make this up.
Misdirection.
I kind of want to see them do that so I can tell them that it's actually this, like his cane and not him, because I can see the magic off it.
There's okay. So you want to tell them that the cane is causing this madness in them?
Yeah, because if I can spot them trying to do it to him, and I don't think it will have an effect because I think Kane that's doing it.
But might it have an effect on him being maybe more mentally
Well-
powerful against it? That's my thought.
Yeah. See, I don't know what's what. I don't know what I'll be.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I slip it to Heck, who then
Who slips
will
it to Drez and points at his tea while he has his back turned to us.
So, if I could whisper to them saying the Kane, not him, if I catch them doing it.
You
She's
can see
saying
them
that
doing
in
it.
front of us.
They're doing it
No,
right,
I
they're
didn't-
doing it right at the table while Naru listens to a song and goes around looking at skulls.
Are they not rolling
How
for
much
anything?
water is in this thing, just out of
It's
curiosity?
a full water skin.
Okay, can I, sleight of hand, put a bit into his drink?
Yeah?
I'm guessing I'll have a bit more left, and then I can try the cane later.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
As you can, this one is my most prized, very happy skull. It's a hippopotamus, not a dragon.
Oh, I've never seen a hippopotamus. What is that?
will steal your skull.
No.
I assure you, I have no interest in taking them, but I would like to admire them.
Over here. Brings you. Oh, he's just basically bringing you around singing about all his various skulls. None of them insidious at all.
My skull, see my skull.
So I'm hoping that while I'm with this guy, this crazy fucking guy that my friends behind me are.
Oh my god, he is dancing. He's got his cane. He's doing a full on like fucking Hugh Jackman in fucking that film that he was in. What's that called, Jenny?
Greatest Showman.
Great Showman. He's like
Great showman.
he's like doing all this and all. And he's like spinning around. He's like, see my skull, see my skull, see my merry merry skull.
So he's not near the table at the moment. He's walking around with Naru, and we're still. Who's at the table right now?
Bruntonus, Aaliyah, Heck, Drez, and Marilla.
And I just said to him,
Join him in the dance now, because I have a plan.
I say there's a great presence of undead coming from the staff.
Not undead, infernal.
No.
No, sorry, abyssal.
Okay.
Which
12
is
for a
called
sleight of hand.
expanding ways.
Put
Oh
some-
yeah, no, there's no chance he's seen you. You don't even need to roll that.
Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry.
The thing is, if you rolled a natural one, you would have knocked his cup over and made a noise, but you didn't. So
Okay, the water's in his cup now. Let's see if it helps.
Wonderful. Shall we sit down and have a bit more tea? I quite like that mushroom tea that you gave me.
what a wonderful idea! Don't trust the bitch, elf. Don't be rude to our guest now. Don't. Let's go
Radas, do you live here on your own?
forever.
Oh.
But I have my skulls.
And they are lovely, as I'm like,
Do you go out and collect your skulls, or do you get skulls brought to you? How do
Yeah,
you
the
get
skull is on to you, or
I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Next time we visit for tea, would you like us to bring you skulls?
Oh yes.
We're friends now.
Well, I wouldn't call us friends. You're not really quite in my league.
So. Yeah, but I.
Excuse me?
Well, that's very rude of me.
Excuse me.
We're guests.
We are equal in your league.
Guess
Well,
you coward of
we are
Radas.
guests.
I didn't say we were
Yes.
friends. I never said we were friends. Do you want your skulls?
No, but we could.
no.
What do you think of? And
we just
Marilla's
want some
like,
excellent tea.
Marilla like put their hand in the bag of holding, like, and she like pulls out Goblini, and she's like, "What do you think of this skull?"
He gets the bottom of the staff, sticks it through the empty eye socket that's receded inside, and he gets like this kind of like magnified, like a, what you call those things? They check the price of jewelry, like a monocle, but it's like a telescope.
Yeah.
And he goes,
Yeah. Mana skull.
Sentient! 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 He throws it across the thing,
It's not
My
sentient.
skull!
and he sniffs the bottom of the staff.
Wait, hold on. It's not sentient. It's dead.
It's from a sentient being. I have standards.
Radas, how is your tea? Mine is lovely.
Oh yes, of course, tea. He downs it. He looks at the teapot and he just goes, puts his hand out in the teapot, crushes in, makes a squealing sound of a mouse. It flicks the crushed fucking metal carcass of it away into the ground.
What happened?
Bad tea?
Tasted funny. The nails just quite aren't right. The finest toenails.
Will I drink mine then? No.
Are they your toenails?
No.
Who's
Those are not
toenail?
my toenails. You don't feed guests your own toenails. They're mine.
What?
I love
What's
this
this
concept.
I'm not going to be drinking.
Don't drink it. It's quite frankly the worst nail tea I've ever had. Ah.
Bruntinus, would you like some of this wine?
Yes, actually.
I don't drink wine.
Pour him some wine. I was asking Bruntinus.
Nah.
See, we're friends, Radas.
So. Have you seen my skulls? Is that it?
We would love to.
What?
I actually thought you would have better supplies.
You're questioning my supply of skulls?
Well, I thought it would be impressive.
Didn't see this one, did you? And he holds up an actual skull of a demon. Taps it.
How did you get that one?
Can I have a closer look?
Yes. Don't touch it though. Look at the eyes.
Can I? Or I'm gonna try to pour the rest of the peace water on top of the skull.
Oh, you'll have to be quick. Roll a dex saving throw.
Can I notice what Drez is doing and can help him in some way? Can I?
19.
You don't really need to. He's quite quick. Dress
Yeah.
is you kind of grab it. You bang the bottom of it, shooting the water out on top of it.
Dress, what are you doing?
I thought it needed to be cleaned.
Oh my god, Radas, come here. Are you okay, Radas?
Don't fucking touch me.
I didn't touch you.
That's it. That's it. He bangs this thing on the ground. Zone of Truth activates. Everybody roll me a charisma saving throw.
Oh Jesus!
Zone of Truth.
I am going to.
Nat 20! 21!
Oh my god,
I will
Daryl.
say
Natural one.
21.
Everyone in 3 feet of me, add 3.
24!
Paladins.
Everyone
yeah.
add 3.
Not one.
I'm just gonna automatically lose
22.
some through.
Everybody passes them.
What's it? Charisma?
Well-
What'd you say?
Charisma saving throw, yeah.
Oh,
It is
okay.
I
charisma,
don't
isn't it?
pass.
Dave, it is charisma, isn't it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's charisma, I think.
No, it's wisdom. No, wisdom.
I'll tell you
no,
now,
it's
I have it
charisma,
actually
it's
settled.
charisma.
We'll
Because
just
I
take-
want to try help and get on his good side, I'm gonna automatically fail,
Okay.
And he knows.
and he knows.
Yeah, anyone in
It's
the
charisma 15.
Anyone in the within 10 feet of me gets a +3.
The only person who failed is Marilyn. Really, this wine is so old it's made you quite drunk. And you're like,
Yeah, I'll just say it to him. I'm
I
Radas,
want to fail. You don't care about passing.
Yeah. I'm like, Radas, I'm going to be honest with you while we're here. You're an intelligent man, and I'm just going to tell you. We have come across an artifact that apparently you are the only person who can help us with.
Of course I am.
It's called the Crown of Madness.
Madness.
Do you know of this crown?
No, why would I?
Well, it seems like you
Oh, you
just,
just seem like
recognize
the-
it.
No.
Can I see if he's lying?
Yeah, well, instant check.
This
I'll give you
fella is
disadvantage though.
gonna be
This fella.
impossible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's disadvantage, Colin, because he's incredibly difficult to read.
Man, I wasn't even gonna ask for an insight because I haven't even got a clue what the fuck is going on.
He's full on mad.
He still has emotion on his face, so.
When?
So, my first roll is 20.
Wow.
Disadvantage though.
Yeah, no, hang on.
Come
So,
on.
for insight. And my next 26.
Whoa!
Oh my god!
I have a
Time,
+7.
fuck me.
Wow.
Something's not telling you that maybe it's possible he's not telling the truth.
So, you know something about madness, do you?
No.
Or
Why
is
would
it the
I?
crown?
I am Radas the Sane.
Is it the crown you know about?
I don't know for the crown. Crown? Crown!
What is your friend's name?
What friend?
Your friend, who
I
you're
am-
talking
I
to.
don't. I have a nervous tick. That's more. That's what you're talking about. What you come to see? It's about that ring in your hand.
Can we talk to him?
No. What talk to? No. That ring. What's that?
Yes. Let me talk to your friend first.
What friend? Are you and Shane?
Maybe.
You Shane? You mad? You're not me. Fuck off.
What about your staff?
Puts one on his back. Watch off.
Is there anything you want to ask us?
Yes.
You know I can't.
Yes. Yes, I do. In fact, I really do. Kind of walks over to you, right up to your face, dress like fucking insanely close. Like I'm talking this close. And he gets right in your face, like, what is your favorite color?
Blue.
Don't lie.
Couldn't. Well, like I can't lie to you, and it is blue.
What's a boring color? He looks at you, Umbrella. Walks, he kind of swans over to you. I want to ask you something deep and dark and secret.
Okay.
He goes right up at your ear and just whispers, "Is that your natural hair color?"
Yes, it is.
Oh, I know it. I knew it all along. I know it all
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Can you help us with the crown?
Yes.
Do you want to help us?
Maybe.
What will
I
it
decided
cost us?
yet. You've not been impressed enough by my skulls. We could have
Is there anything-
for a little bit.
Oh, now that's not true, Radis. I love your skulls.
Yeah, I don't even
believe
know
you.
what that one is.
I swear. I love your skulls. I especially like the hippopotamus.
Roll up a persuasion check.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait, sorry, Naru, is this a lie or a truth?
I am actually kind of telling the truth because I'd never seen a hippopotamus,
Right,
so I was like,
Roll
ooh.
a persuasion check.
14.
I don't believe you. You don't like my
What?
skulls. No. I'll tell you what, Naru. I will give you an advantage because you listened to his whole song.
15.
Yeah. But fine, I believe you.
Thank you. Do I notice anything else in the room other than the skulls? Is there anything
The
else going on in this
stairs-
room?
There are no stairs going up to the next part, which is really strange.
But there is a next part.
There is a next part. Colleen, am I right in saying detect magic lasts for 10 minutes, isn't it?
10 minutes it lasts for,
Yeah,
yes.
there's an illusion magic something in the shape of stairs going up to the empty socket, so you know that much. But to you, Naru, there's no stairs upwards. He either levitates up or flies.
Okay.
I have a question
Well,
for you.
well,
I have a
well.
question for you, Lady Naru.
Pardon?
I have a question for you.
Okay.
You have to tell the truth.
Of course.
Tell the truth! Walks right up to you into your face. You have drunk Bailey's out of a shoe.
Do what?
Have you drank Bailey's out of a shoe? Don't lie!
Bailey's over shit.
No, that's him over there.
It was like, look at now.
Dress.
Yeah, you were able to lie, yeah. You walks
Me?
Up, yeah, you were able
Yeah.
to actually pass. You walks right up to your dress. Is it true?
As he
I'd
is
say no.
walked over, does he still have the staff behind his back?
The little spectre. It's a scepter. Yeah, he has it behind his back.
Yeah.
Out of curious, it's only true. I'm allowed to not answer, aren't I?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, okay.
You
I'm
just
not
can't
gonna
lie.
answer.
You can talk, but you just can't lie.
Is he also affected by the zone of truth?
No, it's his own one.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is maybe a lie?
It's an answer.
Radis, would I be able to have a look at your staff? It's awfully interesting.
No, that's mine.
I just want to look at it.
No. No!
The skull, because I do love the skulls.
No. No.
It actually does look pretty nice.
It is
He
nice.
does this, discuss.
Cool, cool.
He just. It's gone.
What?
Radas, I have a proposition for you.
What?
We need your help with the Crown of Madness, and you've said you able to help us with it if you wanted to.
Yes.
Is there any skull you're looking for your collection?
Well, there's not really a skull that I want, but you could do something for me.
Oh.
What is it?
There's this Oh, give me a second there. There's this farmer who comes by and calls me mean names. It's rather uncouth.
What does he call you?
He calls me madman and says, "Give me back my damn sheep's skull, madman."
Okay, and what do you want us to do about him?
I want you to go there and bring me something of his. Teach him a lesson.
Another
Skull.
goat skull?
No more skulls. I pick the skulls.
Anything, just something that belongs to him. Anything.
It has to be just right. Just right.
Any hints on what's just right?
Flicks his fingers, he teleports. Down.
Where's he gone?
He's upstairs. No, I couldn't possibly. Do it! I couldn't possibly, no, could I? I suppose I could, no.
Can I turn around to them while they're up
I've
there?
got it. He's already back down. It'll be a couple of seconds though while he's up there if you want.
I'll be like, the staff, we need to know more, and then that's it.
I have two things I want.
Two.
Yes, I want to look at that ring. Let's
Yes.
look at it. And you shall bring me the farmer's pants.
Pants?
Yes.
Just
all of
one
them.
pair?
All of them.
Like his
All
underwear.
of his pants, all of his
Not
trousers.
underwear, pants like trousers.
Okay.
Jeans.
Where is he?
jeggings. All of them.
Where
What
is this
was it?
farmer?
He's wearing.
He's pointing
Where-
to the that way.
What's
What
his-
direction is
He's
that?
pointing to the to the east.
What
Down
name?
the road.
What does the farmer look like? I
What
mean,
is his name?
I feel.
He never wears a t-shirt. He calls himself a funny name.
What's his name?
He calls himself the Machine.
Oh no.
Wait, what's the machine reference? Because I'm thinking of I think it's much worse when I'm thinking.
Remember the
Oh, no,
cranky
no.
Canuck wanted someone in the campaign.
The
That's-
comedian
Oh.
who calls himself the Machine.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of 8mm, you know, the machine. Killer in it.
I was thinking
No.
of Sex Machine from Dusk Till Dawn.
Deal?
You won't.
Okay, well it might not take all of us to go with I'll
I'm
go.
pretty
I'll
sure-
go find the farmer.
Naru,
I'll go with Naru.
I'm fairly certain I can do it without any hassle. I am a hypnotic wizard.
I'll go as well, just in case Marilla does something.
You what, Dres?
I think I'm gonna go as well because I don't want him to.
You've been known to overdo things. I'm still under the activation of Zone of Truth.
He walks right up to you, Brunton, and she's like, "You could stay."
I think you should stay, Bruntonus. I think one of us should stay here.
I think he might try and take
Why?
Brunton as a skull. I'm afraid of that.
I'm
You're
not
No,
such a
but
big
Brunton is
boy.
a sentient.
Such a big boy.
Clip number 2.
Radas, we shall return with the machine's
pants.
trousers, all of his pants, all of them.
Fine.
and then you will help us.
All of
yes?
him. He must be left with none.
All of
And
them.
you will help, and you
Yeah.
will help us. Promise.
When he walks down to the market, he shall have no pants. It shall be glorious.
Yes.
You promise though. if we get all these pants, that you will help us.
Yes, maybe. We'll see. If I flake, I flake.
Do you?
I want you to promise us.
Like, promise to show, like, promise you.
Promise us,
Fine, I promise you. I'll do it.
and get your friend to promise us as well.
What friend?
You know who I'm talking about. Your tick.
It's an everything.
What? Yeah!
Thank you for the
What?
tea, Radas. We shall be back.
Did you drink
Shortly.
any of the tea, Naro?
I went like this.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Who was given the mushroom tea? Drez, did you drink any of it?
I've sent you multiple messages about what I did with that tea.
Oh, have you? Oh, sorry, hang on.
Fuck's sakes. There's no point.
Robbie,
If you snuck it in my wine.
Yeah, I'll roll you that.
With a disadvantage.
Oh, a disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, no. So what's actually happened is, Drez has quite obviously attempted to slip this mushroom stuff into your tea. Quite obviously. Because your water is clear, this is mushy brown stuff, it's very clear today.
Oh.
Oh my god, a natural one!
Yeah,
In fact, he's actually knocked several things over on the table and poured it all around your cup lid. So it's very obvious he's done it. And he's just like,
I just look at Drez and I smile and I take out the sheet with his training regimen on it. And I just write down one more thing and I put it back in my pack.
Word it.
get out!
No, I hand it to Marilla because I know Marilla will be the one to look after. Oh no, I hand the training regimen to Naru and I just smile at Drez.
What does it say?
It says no carbs, lots of push-ups, constant abuse.
Oh, dear God.
I whisper over to Heck, it's missing a few squats.
So, Naru,
What?
feel free. Naru, you can add whatever you want to it.
I don't
Perfect.
mean to be rude. But get the fuck out of my tower.
Yes, we'll be back, Radas, with all the trousers.
All of them.
All
Yep,
of them.
Don't worry, we will.
Every pair.
The last one.
I hope he only has one pair of pants.
Okay. And he bangs a staff and he's outside.
Oh,
Whew.
And he looks at the window and he's just like, he looks down and just goes, and closes his windows.
I wave up.
Yeah.
He lives up to his name.
He's
Yes.
eccentric.
we need to get our hands on that staff.
Yes, big time. It has a
I
loose
Don't
magic.
think we should touch it at all.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very. It's.
Well, what I mean is that we really should try and find a way to get that staff away from him to maybe help him.
I'm pretty sure the staff is not why he's like this.
It's whatever is going on with that.
I think there's a reason why he knows so much about the crown.
You think he put the crown on, and it's
I
like
think he's done something on the similar lines.
I think
Not
he's
the
much
crown
smarter.
itself, I think not the crown, but something similar. I think the scepter he has is a powerful tool.
Yeah, I think he's very smart. I think he knows what he's
Bring that
doing.
mic a bit
And I
closer
think
there.
he can.
Oh, sorry. I'm so chilled out. No, I just think he's I think he was actually just born like it.
Really?
Yes. Well, I have nothing else to decipher. He wasn't.
Oh,
Aaliyah. Oh no.
he's too drunk. She passed out.
And with that,
uh,
and with that sudden exit, we're gonna call it a day on the session.
like,
You guys
You're
are
on
gonna,
mute.
you're gonna head off to the machine farm, and you're gonna steal all of his trousers.
Lovely.
I have to look up
No,
as many
no.
machine videos as I can now for next week.
I think most. He's got a few of his shows on Netflix.
Yeah, I'll check him out. I've been watching a few of his videos. He's very funny. So,
This is probably the weirdest quest I've ever been sent on.
well, if you don't
Marilla's
question
actually
Madman,
looking forward to this one.
expect utter madness. Howie, I know you are up very, very early, so if you want to jump now, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, I'm going to do now an old raid, and I want to say just a big thanks to everybody who tuned in. To Chowder DJ for hanging around, for Beth, obviously Beth, Limfin, welcome to the farm, person, and we got a lot of other people, and thank you
Are
to
we not doing our dance?
Gnook. No, not tonight, we're not.
Yay.
Gnook.
I'll stick for the raid if the dance was happening. I was so.
We're not going to do a raid tonight because it's quite late, guys. No, sorry, the dance, but we're going to do the raid though. So, I was just a big thanks to everybody. Now, let us fucking find some fucking person on Twitch and let us fuck.
Oh, there's a person I want to fuck. I mean, raid.
Fuck you.
Memories! Memories!
Ah, Chowder DJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And just let you guys know, if you haven't already, please do jump into our Discord. Please do jump into our Discord. We have a lot of crack in there, don't we, guys? Tons of crack. And by that I mean Irish crack, not crack cocaine. So
sell that though. So if you see me in the Discord, just message me.
any questions at all? You got any questions for us? I also do other streaming. I do another character that's specifically just me and my own called Brock Babcock, who's in GTA RP, who's wants to be the greatest ex-porn star, motivational speaker there ever was.
Cult leader.
But, the open show, world show, once again, I remember you. Thank you very much for sticking around.
Yes,
Greatly
thank
appreciated.
you.
You are a hero. You are all heroes of Inneroth, all brave adventurers. Let us fucking raid some innocent little fuck.
Can our raid message be like, we're here to steal your trousers?
Yeah,
Oh,
can,
God,
yeah.
yes.
Type that in there and put some Brock emotes on it.
Okay.
We should say pantaloons.
Pantaloons.
Okay.
I should have said
There's a-
pantaloons.
There's a D&D group now. I don't know if they're going to talk back because you know how D&D groups are.
Yeah.
But their fucking map is probably the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Really, Def?
Oh.
Oh,
Let's get that
burn.
raid message.
Oh,
No, Daryl, yours
There we
will
go.
be much better.
We're
It's
here to
pretty-
steal your
Daryl,
pantaloons.
Daryl, you'll like, respect it. I'll
Fine.
put it in the Discord
Yeah,
in case you want it.
what's the name, bro? Yeah, what's the name? I want to
Alright,
see
I'll-
this map that's so much better than mine. It's not like I spent weeks building it.
I can't copy messages since I can ban people then. It's just give me the option to ban.
We're here to steal your pantaloons. I love that.
No, they're in the middle of a combat, so I don't know if they're going to be...
That's fine, we'll just raid them anyway. Let's go. Let's
Let's
ride!
Let's ride.
Yeah.
Ride for ruin! I've
said
been
I've been
raid.
raid.
Fuck you, Bet. Fuck you, Bet. What's the name, Dev?
It's all coming back
It's
to
in
me,
the
the
Discord. I
anger.
put it in Discord.
Oh, Discord, is it? Sorry.
The rage.
Wait, who is it we want to raid? I mean raid, sorry.
Which Discord you put in? Oh, yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
it's part of the map.
Nerd Botchery. Cool name.
They're doing an evil party or something.
Oh, I really want to do one of them.
Ooh,
Alright, guys. Are you guys ready?
very fun.
Raid
We're here
now!
to steal your pantaloons.
Raid now! Raid for ruin. And the world's end, steal thine pantaloons! Hang on, I forgot the copyright message. There we go. Raid now!
Yup.
Yup, the